varies it from longer.
Dis que je joue tout seul là. S'il me dit qu'il n'a pas de but, ça s'inscrit. Je te promets que je suis tout seul. Non mais frérot, il m'a dit, j'ai assez de scrap pour m'acheter deux gros hélicos.
Oui, j'avoue, t'as une là, ouais.
Il va me dire que je sais pas une encore que le truc il a regardé tous les codes, c'est pas possible. Il me rend fou, je te jure, t'as l'avais dit. J'ai trouvé 64.
外线吉布森球到了佩顿手里，三分球出手，像重磅炸弹一样的三分球，
他们会带着胜利离开球馆。
They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 6 the triple. Varies it from longer.
Dis que je joue tout seul là. S'il me dit qu'il n'a pas de but, ça s'inscrit. Je te promets que je suis tout seul. Non mais frérot, il m'a dit, j'ai assez de scrap pour m'acheter deux gros hélicos.
Oui, j'avoue, t'as une là, ouais.
Il va me dire que je sais pas une encore que le truc il a regardé tous les codes, c'est pas possible. Il me rend fou, je te jure, t'as l'avais dit. J'ai trouvé 64.
外线吉布森球到了佩顿手里，三分球出手，像重磅炸弹一样的三分球，
他们会带着胜利离开球馆。
They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 6 the triple. outside. Buries it from long.
On a dit que j'ai vu tout seul là. S'il dit qu'il a pas de but, ça s'inscrit. Je te promets que je suis tout seul. Non, mais frérot, il m'a dit, j'ai assez de scrap pour m'acheter deux gros hélicos.
Oui, j'avoue, t'as une là, ouais.
Il va me dire que je sais plus d'un shot et le truc par contre. Il a regardé tous les shots, c'est pas possible. Il me rend fou, je te jure, t'as l'avais dit. J'ai trouvé 64.
外线吉普森球到了佩顿手里，3分球出手，像重磅炸弹一样的3分球，
他们会带着胜利离开球馆。
They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 6 the triple.
Chino, outside. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Bonsoir.
They locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the friend zone. Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pooh he a fool. Told her don't let her friends know. In the Ville and I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Me and my amigos got that free on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm talking about dark hair. Look like she go. She do. Hometown hero, feeling myself, can't my ego. She heard of my. She said, babe, does it? Certified hang around us and she learning my lingo. Back then wasn't worried about me though. In the gym trying to work on my free throw. Spending money at the club like Sam. Yes, ma'am. She look. She don't put this on the ground. Little boys drink this on the grill. I can't switch on the fan. That's how I hit the switch on the fan. This where my head is. Listen, I feel resentment from every direction. Even some homies be wearing expressions. I be discouraged from sharing my blessings. We used to share a connection. Now I just feel like it's wearing and stretching. I'm getting real sick of taking advice from people that never could stare at reflections. Somewhere in there is a lesson. Y'all ain't involved and it's very depressing. I'm at the club with the basketball team. Me and the Cardinals are sharing a section. Gotta cherish the present. I'm drinking water. Got a career and I'm very invested. Some people call it a scary obsession. I like to call it a passion. I can be sitting relaxing. PG, we getting some traction. I'm at the venue, it's packed in. I'm digging her accent. I got a baby Simon belt on me and she tryna. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of she Latin. Got my own flow and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets for the bed they satin. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. My swag they keep jacking. I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can put this like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday.
Let's go. Let's go.
Why didn't you get drafted? So that's funny to you?
You notice how all your questions about the result never the work?
was a simple question.
C'est une simple question.
Why do you think I didn't get drafted? I mean, for real. You tell me.
Au revoir. Wow, vas-y.
Now, most people on the outside won't see it.
Laisse-moi. Wow. Je vais mettre les avis bizarres. Tu vas voir. Je vais m'habiller bizarre. Vas-y. Genre, cravate. Ouais. C'est un même vert, bleu, rouge. Un tenue genre, ouais, nœud papillon. On va s'habiller genre, vas-y, nœud papillon rouge. Pantalon rouge. Ouais, genre, pantalon rouge. Rouge bordeaux. Vas-y, rentre avec une tenue pantalon rouge, chaussures, genre. C'est chaussures. Rouge. Non, là, c'est trop bizarre. Non, vas-y, genre. Genre, vas-y, mais pas ça, genre noir, non. Ouais, un peu le blanc cassé là en fait, genre un peu la mocassin grise là en fait. Wow, mais les chaussettes là sont noires, vas-y. C'est trop bizarre, les chaussettes noires là sont bizarres. Sauf si on se tape ça en fait. Genre noir là. Les chaussettes, genre les chaussettes. Le noir ça passe partout, vas-y. Genre on se met comme ça, regarde. La fille qui va me voir dehors là, regarde. Regarde comment les fesses sont serrées. Wow, regarde les cuisses. Là, se met comme ça.
Beautiful choice. We'll put
Ouais.
this together and have it for
Même si
you right
c'est pas
away.
bien, tu vas dire c'est bien. Tout ça c'est pour ton argent. Je pense qu'elle en est bien.
I'm the associate agent, so when you sign with the agency,
La draft va commencer.
Listen,
Oh,
things haven't always been smooth between us, but I know you.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in.
vas-y, avec la meuf là. Il a été mieux de
That's a good question.
non.
Great. Let's.
I don't worry about that too much. Yes, I believe.
One last.
I mean, look, I love basketball.
Wow, ça m'a
All
donné,
right.
ça m'a donné des
That'll wrap
trucs
it up.
que la dernière
Wait,
fois
that's
ça
it?
m'avait pas donné.
That's it.
Ça m'a donné des trucs là. Ouais, on sait.
What's poppin'?
On se parle. Après, si je joue bien, j'ai des chances d'avoir un bon salaire de VC en fait. Wow, il en merci. Mais c'est un rêve qui se réalise.
Yeah, you know what?
Junior, any critiques about your game that
Je ne m'inquiète pas trop.
Critiques are fine. I don't mind hearing other people's opinions.
Obviously, this is an opportunity to make an impression.
Je ne suis pas là pour faire.
But in the end, I'm just here to.
Junior.
how do you feel stacked up?
C'était vous jouer. Déjà, je vais à New York. À Cleveland. Vas-y, Cleveland.
vas-y. Il est con. Alors, Cleveland. Alors, à Cleveland, voir ce qui s'est passé.
Okay, so now we're at the heart of the matter.
Yo, damn. Junior, what's going on, man?
Ah, c'est là, on va jouer dans la rue, en fait. Offre d'agence et c'est quoi? Je dis 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 200 millions plus. Regarde le nom. Regarde le nom du mec, vas-y, cherche l'erreur. Regarde le nom du mec. Miaou. Et que ça c'est le nom qu'il a trouvé. De tous les noms de la terre, c'est le nom qu'il a trouvé. Cherche l'erreur. Si c'est donc plus avec 400 on est en une année. C'est quand même faible, hein, genre vas-y, genre 10 minutes, toutes les minutes. Vas-y. Je peux dire ça. Écoutez, mais il faudrait une marge de 5, 14 minutes, 1, 7. Mais pour me donner un peu d'argent comme ça, genre.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in.
Alors j'ai même pas encore bien fini.
I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the friend zone. Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pooh he a fool. Told her don't let her friend.
Oh mais ballon c'est si je n'ai pas encore bien fini à l'université. Ah c'est vrai, j'ai perdu la finale. Ah d'accord, vas-y, ta grand-mère travaille pour les services sociaux. Mais non, mais non. Celui-là, on a dit qu'il a pas de pareil en fait, même petit que tu vois. C'est dans max. J'étais plus vite. On va mettre ça et on va essayer de s'habituer avec en fait. « 98.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton.
Mais si on est obligé de modifier ça déjà, on va la voir.
mettre bien en mode balle. Oh, c'est payant. On va prendre ça, c'est gratuit. Mais non, enlève les points James. Vas-y, je vais rien acheter. Sort, tac, ok. Ça c'est bon. Ah, ça c'est gratuit. Apprendre, c'était quoi? Bon, en fait, ça c'est juste en attendant qu'on peut pas encore débloquer de franchise. Ah, c'est bien ça. Ça là, celui-là il est bien, il est pas mal. On a quoi? Oh, vas-y, arrête de faire ça. Le 1 il est pas mal, hein. Le 1 là il est pas mal, je le garde comme ça. On va aller quitter d'abord. Et après on va voir ce que ça donne in-game. Donc en suspension, on va mettre ça. Ah, on n'a pas fait les lancers francs. On n'avait pas mis les lancers francs, on n'a pas mis les dunks. Lancers francs, tiens, suspension, ça n'a pas changé.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the friend zone.
Let's go. On recrée une autre liste.
Alright. 3, 2, put it up. Shoot it.
This is really bad.
Nice, good recover. Nice, good D.
Good D.
Needs help with the board. Good block, good block.
Get out. No.
L'insistation. Salut. Non, pas encore. Il m'a envoyé un lot des trucs à faire en fait. Je vais faire ça demain. J'ai reçu ça ce soir donc demain en journée je vais faire ça.
Kevin, thanks very always looking to bring his guys with him.
J'ai pas reçu les WC. Mais ils m'ont envoyé ah ouais, c'est sûr que après ils ont écrit en bas que faut vraiment que ça soit vrai parce que si c'est faux on va te ban le compte à vie en fait. J'imagine qu'ils doivent prendre tout leur temps pour vérifier ça en fait. façon, bah, ils ont précisé que genre faut vraiment que ça soit ça en fait. Sinon, on te banne le compte complètement. Ah mais une semaine aussi c'est chaud. Mais après je pense que si tu donnes tout ce qu'il faut, ils vont rembourser. Bon, moi ils m'ont envoyé le message le soir, c'est tout un processus en fait. Ils te demandent d'aller regarder les trucs dans ton ordinateur, de faire les mises à jour, de désinstaller, réinstaller Epic Games, de réinstaller le jeu. Vas-y quoi, genre il y a trop des trucs à faire. Ils ont envoyé ça le soir là. Il y a tellement mais tellement de choses à faire.
Starting group, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder.
Demain je vais essayer. Wow.
And the feisty defender, man, Patrick Beverly, one of those guys you love to play with and you would hate to play against, Jet.
He's just an irritant. I mean, this guy's like, oh my God, he's like a bug in your ear, like on a summer day in the bushes. Like it's just annoying, man.
Just ruins the whole picnic.
And he's not scared to guard anybody, but all day you're just swinging at your ears. You're swinging at your ears. I'd hate to play.
He has a motor, doesn't he?
Oh, les gars, ils sont chauds, vas-y.
Well, how about LeBron reading the defense,
Les gars, ils sont
waiting
chauds,
and being
en fait.
patient there until the gap opened up to deliver.
Outside Jackson lets the three fly. George, no good.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass.
Fais-moi la passe, James.
And Harrell slams it in.
This is what happens when you put the hard work in, as Harrell is impacting the game.
Now here's George, guarded closely. Zubats against Harrell. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the
Oh, mais ils ne font jamais les passes en fait.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
People who saw this game got their money's worth, and it was fitting that they split the season series, given the enormous talent level on both sides.
Junior way outside. Reggie Jackson with the rebound. The Clippers shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes to Junior.
C'est trop rapide. C'est trop rapide.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Morris. No good that time. Davis with some nice D.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball to help them close this gap.
Clippers trail by 7.
Trop rapide.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, it's pretty much
to
keep them from taking advantage of you down low.
Ah, ok, c'est bon.
Physical defense.
C'est trop rapide, vas-y. 4 sur 4, c'est rapide.
With one on the clock. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Faut vraiment te focus sur le timing. Parce que genre,
tu
as une seconde de retard, bah, ça va. Tu as une seconde de retard, ça va. Côté, tu as une seconde de plus, ça va.
So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as much as 10. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Junior, and it's Drummond in at the center. Schroeder outside.
Mais genre, je comprends pas pourquoi ils me font pas de passe en fait.
Lakers working the ball around
Mais...
now. Here's George. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Got it.
Oh,
And he's now
moi j'ai
3 for
décidé
5
de
from the
jouer les
field.
Lakers en fait.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously,
jamais dû venir
you want
ici
to
en
get in
fait.
front of that?
Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we want to thank the Jet for giving us his thoughts. Kenny, you can stop by here anytime. That door is always open for you.
Well, the door's open, but I'm going to steal a key just in case you don't invite me back. I'm taking it right now.
Well, he'll have the key.
Yes, sir. I'm taking the key right now.
We'll tell you
Fellow PG, we got to let him in.
Yes, sir. I want to be back.
You guards always stay together. And what an experience it was
Mais alors,
to have Kenny joining us. You always know he's going to give you his honest opinion, which makes him so great.
And Kevin, and throughout his playing days and now as a broadcaster, Kenny has never pulled any punches. He'll tell it to you like it is, and that's one reason he is so beloved. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Schroeder against
Mais comment il est quitté de l'écran en fait.
Schroeder passes to Junior.
Regarde comment il est quitté de l'écran.
For 3. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Oh, mais qu'est-ce qui m'a pris des jouets chez les Lakers.
Offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And here's Beverly.
Qu'est-ce qui m'a pris des jouets chez les Lakers.
Over LeBron. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Leonard.
That's a quick move, and that's a soft touch.
Oh, ça va être long.
Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll...
Je suis venu passeur.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly...
Ouais, vas-y, je vais passer ma vie.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubats is checked in
Allez,
for
il fait
14
minutes.
DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Morris.
14 minutes, je fais 2 minutes par 14.
Rajon Rondo subbed in for Patrick Beverly. We've got Luke Kennard. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, ça a
Then it's
changé.
Ivica Zubats. And it's Rondo in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard finds Rondo. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Rondo's got his first 3 points of the game. Lakers leading by 9. Kuzma outside.
Les gars, genre, ils m'ignorent le feu en fait.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Now the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Junior. And he's good on the 3 ball. Junior's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And this team is high on the prospects of Junior's career. They continue to make him a bigger and bigger part of their rotation. With how he's produced, who can blame him?
They keep giving Junior more time on the floor, and he keeps rewarding him, Greg. Next step might be a place in the starting lineup. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Kennard. That one wide left.
Just a
Les gars,
solid
comment est-ce que tu mets
performance
ton
on
nid
the
là-bas?
interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg,
Déjà,
he's one
tu
of the more
commences à dribbler
experienced
déjà avant de
pieces on
chuter
this
en fait.
team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it.
Tu commences à
Switching to
dribbler
a
avant de chuter.
learning role, tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Here's Kennard. That's tipped. Lakers leading by 10.
Mais non, j'ai pas fait la passe.
And blocked.
J'ai pas fait la passe.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimidating length on that rejection.
Gasol's shot is good.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Inside, here's Cousins.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid.
Vas-y, j'ai joué rien en
And
fait.
so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge.
Je mets rien.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the friend zone. Sound like an intro, just.
Yeah.
Nice. So after taking an early 4-0 lead, you guys still are up by 7. What's the strategy here closing out the half?
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA.
Los Angeles.
Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Alt. Not many to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Sadaransky finds Levine. Here's Aminu. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 4.
Mais ils sont
to the
mauvais,
inside.
genre, vas-y.
Harold, that's good.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harold's strongest attribute offensively.
Passes it to Levine.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Kuzma. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Levine for 3. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers take it the other way.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Harold.
Few guys play with Harold's level of energy.
C'était encore mieux. Là, je touche pas de balle, genre.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
And they're moving it up. Here's Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here's the monster. Harold trying to free himself up. No good from the monster. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless.
Someone la passe.
Up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you, and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Quand il part trop loin, alors que j'avance juste un glisse,
Bulls
genre.
trail by 10. Williams passes to Levine. And again, Chicago, no good.
What I like, he hasn't stopped
Ils sont
competing.
trop longs dans les passes. Regarde depuis que je demande la passe, en fait.
Here's the monster. And a miss there on the triple.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Here's Sadaransky, and it's blocked.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time read that one all the way.
Rends-moi la balle, je te donne la balle. Rends-moi la balle, vas-y.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Aminu. Horton Tucker, the pass to the monster. And the shot is long.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And Sadaransky kicks to Tice. In the corner, it's Levine. They could use a bucket. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
What body control from Zach LaVine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
Shots good from the monster.
Well, tonight, another chance for Junior. His NBA debut, lukewarm at best, but we knew he needed a bit of time to adjust to the league.
You know, Greg Jr. was viewed as a project when he came on board to this team. No surprise he'll have his teaching moments early in his career.
Providing so much size and athleticism out of the backcourt, Levine challenging the heart of that defense.
The pass to Kuzma. Here's the monster. And again, it's the Lakers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Taken away. Pushing it up. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Defensively, just out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Non, ça va pas, c'est pas trop la forme. J'ai perdu mon joueur avec lequel je jouais, donc du coup, je me suis rétapé un autre joueur hier et on essaie de le monter. C'est pas trop la forme. Et toi, de ton côté, comment ça va?
You have to be ready to receive when Satoransky has the ball.
Ton petit resto s'avance.
There's the pass to the monster. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Ça avance, ça avance. T'as déjà... Les gens commençaient à déguster tes repas.
That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Bien, toi-même, tu as commencé à déguster toi-même tes repas en fait.
Trying to keep his team afloat.
Here's the monster. His last outing, he had 8 points. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get in the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Levine. Releases from 15. Again, Chicago.
J'imagine un peu, tu as commencé à te mettre bien.
1 second left. Unable to get that one. So as we end the first
quarter, already a double-digit. S'ils viennent aussi nombreux, c'est que la cuisine elle est bonne en fait. S'ils viennent aussi nombreux, c'est que la cuisine, voilà. Le gars qui est caché derrière là-bas, il fait du bon.
Kuzma Greg has certainly learned a lot, proficient at the offensive end, and adding more to his game every day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been focused on improving the defense and rebounding, and much of that is due to the players he's been surrounded by.
C'est ta femme qui est chanceuse, vas-y. Être avec un
and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Marc Gasol. Then there's the monster.
Tout le temps manger un truc nouveau. Tout le temps manger un truc nouveau.
That's the Laker 5. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up.
Tout le temps faut manger un truc nouveau. Tout le temps faut manger.
Well, the Bulls have a new front office, branching out from the Nuggets.
Bon, là j'ai fait l'ancien joueur, je triplais pas en fait. Il y a des moves, des dribbles là que j'aime trop faire et bon pas que j'aime faire, que j'aimais voir chez les autres. Et moi j'arrivais pas à faire ça, donc du coup j'ai créé un joueur semi-tireur. Bon, c'est toujours un tireur, mais c'est plus un pur tireur comme j'avais fait la première fois. Là j'ai pu maintenant dribbler en fait, j'ai mis la barre des dribbles jusqu'à, je pense que je suis à 75 ou 80 comme ça. Donc c'est un tireur à 3 points, mais plus pur tireur à 3 points comme le premier. C'est genre, on va dire un peu mix tireur et dribbleur. Mais c'est toujours un arrière. Juste, il bouge plus vite que l'ancien.
Some optimism that the Bulls will be able to build a similar and sustainable winning program. Guys,
wouldn't that be a story? Thank you, David.
Un arrière. Mais la dernière fois tu nous avais fait
fond. Satoransky played around 30 minutes a game for the Bulls last season.
Vas-y, t'as touché là sur que tu as terminé la maison.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers.
Ça c'était une douche légendaire. Les douches qu'on ne voit qu'après les 5000 ans en fait. C'est le genre de douche que tu allais prendre, les douches des 5000 ans là, genre. Non, non, t'inquiète. Je pense que même après moi, je sais pas pourquoi, mais après je m'étais déconnecté, je pense. Je sais pas, j'avais eu peut-être un souci, mais en tout cas après je m'étais déconnecté. Quelques temps après je m'étais déconnecté. Normalement, là c'est maintenant que tu reviens du boulot, tu reviens depuis.
Vucevic finds White. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with
à la maison depuis ou bien tu reviens à peine du boulot.
Kobe White just erupted his rookie year in the NBA, set a franchise record with Chicago for most threes in a quarter.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw
Ah,
attempts of the game.
d'accord. Et les gens vont manger quoi? Est-ce que les cuistots se reposent? Les cuistots ne se reposent pas. Est-ce que tu te reposes de manger?
Markkanen, he's checked in for the Bulls.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Est-ce que toi tu te reposes de manger?
Levine against Schroeder. Levine double team. White the pass to Vucevic.
Non, comment ça tu
Gasol with the
te
rebound.
reposes de manger? Tu n'es pas humain alors.
You know, more score than a
Salut,
playmaker.
merci beaucoup pour le follow.
Drafted 7th overall because he has the potential to do both. If he can add strength and cut back on the turnovers.
Merci beaucoup pour le follow, truc.
He's going to be a very
Ça fait
good player
plaisir.
for a long time.
And the foul on
Je vais te mettre,
That's his first foul.
je te mets 2-3 points. C'est la tradition. À chaque follow on met des 3 points.
And going back a
Donc
season
ne
ago,
bouge
they were
pas.
a pretty average team at the
Laisse-moi
line,
le
about
temps de prendre la balle et
76% altogether.
je respecte la tradition. Mais merci beaucoup pour le follow.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition.
Mais arrête de me descendre, arrête de me descendre. Et après c'était pas... Mais après je me suis quand même amélioré, hein, je t'assure, je me suis... Je me suis amélioré sérieusement. Bon, l'action là ça ne compte pas en fait. Mais je me suis amélioré. Demande à 2K. Salut 2K, comment vas-tu? Oui, j'ai envoyé un message hier. J'ai envoyé un message hier, ils m'ont répondu aujourd'hui. Ils m'ont envoyé tout un tas de trucs à tester. Je dois réinstaller Epic Game, après je dois réinstaller NBA, je dois aller dans le fichier, modifier l'heure, je vais essayer de faire ça demain, peut-être aussi en fait.
Here's the monster. 23 points in the game. Harrell kicks to Caruso.
Je vais essayer de voir ça demain. Comment fournir tout ce qu'ils ont demandé. Maintenant, ils m'ont demandé de tout essayer. Si après ça passe pas, maintenant je fais une vidéo où je filme tout ce que j'ai fait en fait. Je filme. Je regarde, je filme, en tout cas tout ce que j'ai pu faire, je filme ça et j'envoie la vidéo et après ça maintenant ils vont voir comment m'aider. Ouais, c'est exactement ce que tu m'as dit hier 2K. C'est exactement ce que tu m'as dit hier. Après ils ont précisé que si c'est un mensonge, ils vont me supprimer mon compte et tout. Ils vont m'exclure des 2K, les choses comme ça. Demain je vais vérifier ça. Voilà les 3 points du foulon. Tu vois que là, quand même, c'est passé en fait. Là, j'ai pas lancé sur les briques. Bah, je doute pas, tu dis toujours la vérité. Jusqu'à présent, c'est le prix. Après, on attend voir. Mais pourquoi tu me sous-estimes comme ça là? Non. Il n'y a pas un modérateur pour tes bandes là. Il y a pas un modérateur dans le chat pour ban. Il me sous-estime trop. C'est abusé comment il me sous-estime.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back.
Ouais, tu me sous-estimes trop, je dois te ban d'abord.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with...
Arrête de me... Ça fait longtemps que je jette plus des briques, moi. Je commence à jeter les balles, mais non.
The monster comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then for the Bulls. Young's checked in for Lowry Markkanen. Aminu comes in for Williams. And
ça fait un moment déjà, j'ai arrêté de jeter les briques.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. So the Bulls 5 right now. Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2.
Non, t'inquiète, je suis en train de blaguer aussi.
In at the 5 spot. Lakers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work.
I'm not sure if
anyone ça, on ne voit pas en fait. C'est un problème de connexion. Le shoot là, c'est un problème de connexion.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Offensive rebound, Young. And easy 2 points on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row.
Sinon, Duka, comment vas-tu?
James outside.
Ça va, il y a la forme. Tout se passe bien.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Tout se passe bien, il y a la forme. La vie s'avance.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. And Kyle Kuzma subbed in for LeBron. And Chicago also making a switch. Tice is checked in. Young taking his time here. 2 free throws come up and they call the shooting foul.
And the deep ball has come alive the last few seasons for Zach LaVine. He set a Bulls record for made threes in the season last year.
Apparemment, ça c'est.
Hey Greg, Zach LaVine continues to
work
and improve his shot, which has been fantastic.
Les devoirs de français, c'est les devoirs. Tu peux pas savoir si tu as la moyenne, si tu n'as pas la moyenne. Je sais pas si ce que tu as dit, on va aimer ou ne va pas aimer.
Horton Tucker's checked in.
Hey, right here.
Here's the monster, Satoransky covering. No good from the monster.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Greg, who would you choose?
Devoir des Français, c'est des devoirs en parenthèse. Tu es jamais sûr de ce qui va tomber. Alors que les devoirs des maths, les devoirs des calculs, tu es sûr de ce que tu as calculé, c'est juste. Moi, c'est moi qu'on donne la balle. Mais regarde comment tu me donnais à l'époque comme ça là. Moi ça va, mon devoir c'est plutôt moyennement passé, ça va. C'était pas trop dur, c'était pas trop facile. C'était moyen. J'ai pas centré en fait. J'ai vraiment pas centré.
The shot's good from the monster. And Junior coming into the NBA from college ball wasn't the top recruit from his class, Greg, but he showed what he can do.
Junior had some fantastic performances during his college career. Nobody was quite sure where he would land in the draft. This team's convinced that he can be a factor in the NBA. And physically, there's no doubt a plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
3-pointer. And the Lakers get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Horton Tucker, the pass to the monster. Here's Harrell. Sinks that one from the post.
This is Montrezl Harrell, strong offensive rebounder with the skill to make good on the second chance.
Young inside, defended by Gasol.
Là, il insiste quoi. Vas-y, déjà comment c'est un forceur.
Lakers leading by 22.
Les gars, il me passe les balles avec difficulté en fait. Il me passe trop des balles avec difficulté.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
Chicago calls timeout. We've seen the monster really having a great game.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game.
C'est vendredi, c'est quoi le programme?
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Vous êtes devant l'émission Vendredi tout est permis.
Down low, here's the monster. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Williams. And Levine, here we go. Oh, that's blocked. And it goes
Vous êtes devant Vendredi tout est permis. C'est quoi le programme de vendredi soir? Qu'est-ce que vous faites de beau vendredi soir? À la veille du week-end.
Lakers leading by 22. Pass to Gasol. To the middle.
Oh, juste venu derrière là, c'est comme j'aime la passe. Je viens d'être tu donnes la passe à quelqu'un. Oh, comment ça rien? Tu ne trafiques pas un truc.
The Monsters got 5 points in the quarter.
Tu ne trafiques pas un truc.
Man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on it.
Tu fais des œufs perdus dans des pattes.
Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
You love the execution here. Well timed.
Voilà pourquoi genre quand tu m'as dit que tu n'as pas bossé ce soir, je t'ai demandé si le ventre se reposait en fait. Tu vois que demain c'est le week-end, toi tu bosses le week-end, le ventre ne se repose pas en fait.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. They grab their own miss, Harrell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The crazy intensity of Montrezl Harrell.
Je pense même pas que les Cristaux à la retraite. Est-ce que les Cristaux partent en retraite? C'est pas sûr.
Then for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Levine, and Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Williams. Marcus Gasol is out there with Morris, and it's Matthews. Then there's the monster, and it's Caruso in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Vous n'avez pas de retraite.
Kobe White keeping his head up shows great vision and delivers a great pass.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews.
Ne pouvez pas avoir des retraites, vous occupez des ventres des gens.
Out to the right wing. This one for 3. No good from the monster. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Tice. Caruso grabs the miss.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver. It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Il y a des shoots, tu es sûr à 100% que ça va rentrer, mais genre vas-y quoi, cherche l'erreur.
Well, here you sit, Smitty, at the broadcast table. Is there anything you notice about the game now that you didn't notice when you were playing?
Yes, Kevin. I mean, seriously,
Il y a
I
des
did
shoots,
not
des
know
matchs,
how
genre,
much Kevin Harlan ate.
je parie à 100% que ça va rentrer, mais
It is unreal.
cherche
The
l'erreur.
before, the during, and after. You are a champ, Kevin, to be able to eat that
Ils sont en train
much
de
and to do
revenir.
your job. Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Here's the monster. And again, no good by the Lakers. Well, Chicago's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Marking in against Morris. The three.
Ça rentre pas, ça. Je suis parti devant moi, je suis parti devant moi.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing.
Parti
How
devant moi.
about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Tice passes to Vucevic. The dish to White. And Morris comes over to help. White with it. Matthews covering. White, good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Caruso. White covering.
Mais accroche-toi, fais-moi l'écran.
To the wing right side. Here's the monster. That shot off the mark. And the Bulls going the other way now.
Je vais ramasser les crêpes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Smitty, we see the success and the great talent level in the WNBA. Do you ever think we're going to see a woman on an NBA roster?
Well, Kevin, that's a good question. Let's look at the history of the game. We've had 2 women drafted.
Direct, tu vois la gamme du chat là, non? Bien, tu ne vois pas encore ça. Est-ce que tu ne vois pas la gamme du chat? Sinon, bien ou bien, ça dit quoi, Norvège?
Could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best.
Ouais, merci. Mais tu arrives à la fin du match, tu peux pas te mettre ton 3 points. Normalement, à chaque follow, je mets 3 points. Tu arrives à la fin du match. Merci, merci beaucoup. Ça fait plaisir. Ça fait toujours plaisir.
Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pooh he a fool. Told her don't let her friends know. In the Ville and I move like a dime.
Sinon, ça dit quoi, bien ou bien?
Me and my amigos got that free.
Mais si tu as vu le chat là passer, non, bien. Tu n'étais pas au courant de son passage. Ouais, c'est la coutume en fait. C'est vrai que nous, on respecte les coutumes, nous. On respecte les coutumes. Ouais, regarde le chat qui est arrivé. On était le chat aux lunettes. Le chat aux lunettes. Tu penses que c'est n'importe quoi?
Well, I'll send it down to David Alt. Kevin, what a great guy. DA, thank you for that.
Ah d'accord, c'est tranquille, c'est tranquille. Toujours en mode tryhard sur PUBG. Tu es toujours en mode tryhard sur PUBG. Mais non, c'est pas une brique, c'est un 3 points, vas-y.
Sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Là, je te mets ton 3 points.
And fans, this one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
Je t'ai mis un vrai 3 points.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Oh, putain.
Caruso looking for an opening to the right side. Horton Tucker, the pass to Kuzma. The Lakers rebound. Caruso.
Jamais ils me font les passes. Tant de fait qu'ils m'écrivent moins pour la demande de passe, mais ils me font pas de passe. Moi, tu veux que tu fasses des 3 points. Moi j'ai plus le bon téléphone pour jouer à PVG et j'ai pas envie de mettre PVG mobile sur ordi en fait. J'ai réussi à monter Conqueror. Mais faites-moi les passes. Tu as réussi à monter déjà Conqueror, bien. Tu t'es arrêté à couronne. Ça, j'ai essayé une fois de toucher le Conqueror.
Last season, not one of the games went their way.
The pass to Horton Tucker. Here's the monster. They get it again. And Kuzma slams it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Favors kicks to Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 9 points.
I don't know how you guard this guy because you've got to play the drive, and right there he buries a 3. That is beautiful.
Mais faites-moi les passes par ici, l'autre côté, regarde-moi la passe, Seigneur.
Oh.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Mais c'est pas moi, j'ai pas de bonnes passes. Vas-y, le gars il me fait la passe, on dirait que c'est les problèmes en fait. On me fait pas de bonnes passes, je peux pas aller arracher la balle et ensuite aller me mettre à 3 points et chuter encore moi. Faut qu'il me serve moi à quelque chose.
Favors trying to break free. The shot by Clarkson, no good. The Lakers shooting it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54%.
Là, c'est toi qui veux me lancer les marques plus en fait. Là, c'est sûr. C'est sûr que là, c'est toi maintenant qui m'empêche de marquer. Tu as déplacé le panier. Ah, la Norvège, t'es 3 points. Laisse voici tes 3 points.
There's 1:26 left in the first. Mitchell looking it over. Inside, Favors, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Here's the monster. And another 3.
Voici encore un autre 3 points. Viens voir mes briques. Viens voir comment mes briques cassent les paniers. Viens voir comment mes briques cassent les paniers.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Favors finds Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Horton Tucker.
Non, là-bas, juste derrière lui en fait. Mais ramène le truc derrière, il dribble pas derrière. Pourquoi?
6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. Utah with the rebound. Favors got 4 rebounds.
Mais comment sont ta ban? Genre, toi tu as commencé à troll, tu as commencé maintenant à cheater. Hein. Mais après, ils ne peuvent pas te ban sans raison en fait. Genre, ils t'ont enlevé de couronne à bronze. Oh, vas-y, ils t'ont enlevé de couronne à bronze.
games now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that
Non, mais si on te banne, c'est que tu as voulu passer du côté obscur là. Tu as voulu passer du côté obscur, c'est sûr. D'où ton ban en fait. Comment ça? Et le pire, c'est qu'il te banne, il te genre. Il te ramène au plus bas niveau, genre. Je l'ai fait carrément tout. C'est un peu comme ce qui m'est arrivé avec mon player là en fait. J'étais déjà niveau 87. Genre je me connecte, je joue. Le PC s'arrête, genre il y a une coupure de courant, je réallume, je regarde mon compte a disparu. Mon joueur a disparu. Donc là je suis en train de refaire encore un joueur depuis le niveau 60 en fait. Alors que j'étais à 87. Mais c'est chaud quand même, mais genre de rabaisser jusqu'au niveau. T'enlever de là pour t'amener genre. Mais genre. Là, actuellement, la saison, elle a déjà commencé. La saison a commencé quand je vais dire.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
La saison elle a commencé quand? Et donc je vais peut-être prendre ça sur PC avec l'émulateur. Genre je prends ça sur PC avec émulateur. Et ça va nous faire comme avec Désirant en fait, on va nous mettre contre les joueurs PC aussi. C'est chaud. Et là-bas on va pas te mettre avec des petits joueurs, on va te mettre avec des grands joueurs. En vrai Miramar me manque en fait. Je sais pas comment il me colle. Miramar me manque quand même, Miramar me manque quand même. Voilà, déjà trouvé nos petits spots. Là on pouvait sauter. Nami. Là on pouvait sauter à Miramar là-bas, genre. En tout cas, si la saison n'est pas encore trop lancée, je pense que je vais télécharger genre avec l'émulateur. Comme ça, il vient te dire que tu es encore bronze. Il vient te trouver là-bas. Si tu as déjà tryhard quand même malade.
Caruso kicks to Kuzma. Outside Gasol. Here's the monster, covered by Mitchell. Here's the monster. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Another shot. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got his first points of the night.
En fait, je prends et après je viens te retrouver en fait. On va travailler à l'allure. Et tu sais qu'on a volé Jésus le téléphone. Je sais pas si vous avez dit ça, vu qu'il a un nouveau numéro et tout. Je sais pas si vous avez dit ça, mais on a volé Jésus le téléphone en fait. Donc en ce moment là, Jésus n'a pas de téléphone, donc elle ne peut plus jouer à PUBG. Qu'on peut profiter à tryhard en fait. Pendant qu'il n'a pas de téléphone, on profite à tryhard.
Clarkson passes to Mitchell.
Wow, vas-y.
1:58 left here in the second.
Allez, allez.
And stolen by Harrell. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Caruso.
Merci.
Shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
You know, Greg, you look at the numbers that Mitchell put up in that series. Simply amazing.
I mean, he was putting up 40, 50-point games like it was nothing. At times, the guy looked unguardable.
Oh, no.
Truly one of the young stars to come out of the Orlando Bucks.
Ilyasova to Mitchell. The 10-footer finds the target.
C'est trop qu'on avait déjà
And
la
that's
balle.
now 20 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding
Ils sont
night.
trop longs pour les passes. Mais tu me donnes la passe là, ils sont collés à moi. Je sais
Here's the
comment.
monster. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Jazz leading by 3.
Tu me fais une passe, les deux mecs sont collés. Genre, vas-y.
Now, here's
Tape-toi de là.
Clarkson. 17 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
Aussi devant.
All
Merci.
by himself. Here's the monster. Finish off the break. The monster's got 17.
Regarde le petit
One easy
finish.
looks. Don't allow the defense
Regarde le
to set up.
What a beautiful fast
Regarde le
break
petit finish.
opportunity and the finish pretty good.
Clarkson passes to Favors. And stolen by Harrell. Up top, Kuzma. Goes up. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yes,
Montrezl
Kuzma.
Harrell, opportunistic with his defense, makes a play there.
Utah's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%.
Oh,
7 of 13 on
merci.
threes.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Horton Tucker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a
Après, les
3-point Laker
Lakers, ils sont
lead.
chauds en fait.
For the Lakers, they won their
J'aurais
last
dû partir dans
contest
un
that
petit
game
club
against the
façon.
Bulls. Mitchell with it. He picked up
Ici là,
33
tous sont
points in their last one
monstrueux et
against
tout.
Oklahoma
Vas-y,
City.
il cherche l'erreur.
Floats one. He takes
Ouais, il
it
est
up and
bon.
lays it in. Mitchell's got 22.
Well, this is problematic because Donovan Mitchell can hurt you any number of ways.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back.
Là, les bons James, il ne joue pas en fait. Il est sur le banc.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team. Some changes for the Lakers. Marcus All's checked in for Andre Drummond.
Ah là,
And
il
the
en fait
Monsters
rentrer.
subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Utah also making some changes. Derek Favors checked in for
Ouais,
Rudy
mais les mecs, là, ils
Gobert.
sont
George
montés.
Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Clarkson in for Joe Ingles. So on the floor for Utah. Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Then there's Favors. Then
Laisse-moi.
there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Niang in at the 4.
Mais fais-moi la passe depuis
Caldwell
quand on
Pope
a fait
outside.
l'écran en fait.
The pass to the monster.
Oh,
Los Angeles with
presque.
another miss.
Fais-moi la passe depuis
And
quand
here's
on a fait
Clarkson.
l'écran.
He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. 9-point game. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Took him no time at all on that one.
Time.
And that's 20 points for the monster.
It's incredible to me
Il est
how
où celui qui parlait de mes briques là?
LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is
Est-ce qu'il ne voit pas comment mes briques sont en train de casser les paniers?
Favors passes to Conley. Favors trying to break free, and Conley gets it to go. The assist from Favors.
Il est où le
Favors has got his 6th assist on the
mec qui
night.
parlait de mes
Here's
briques?
Caldwell Pope played in with a nice touch off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is putting
Qu'ils
his
viennent
fingerprints
voir mes
all
briques
over
casser
the
les
game in
paniers.
this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Davis
Oh, mais
sends
le
it
mec, il est trop chaud, David là.
Mobility. Davis is basically a
Il est où le mec qui parlait de mes chutes en briques? Qu'il vienne s'il vous plaît, qui se manifeste dans le chat.
There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
outside Favors.
Le mec qui traitait mes chutes des chutes en briques.
Trey buries the long range jumper.
Qui se manifeste dans ce
Niang's
chat.
got his second basket of the
C'est
night.
taise à jamais.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation.
Il est où ce mec là qui parlait de mes tirs en briques? Qui se manifeste maintenant ou c'est taise à jamais?
Clarkson against James.
Qu'il vienne reprendre de ses actes.
Now, here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. And the rejection by James.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Jazz trail by 14. Clarkson taking his
Allez
time
James,
here.
allez James, confiance.
Turnaround Jay, and James
C'est
pulls
comme
it down.
toi le LeBron.
James has
Non,
got
non,
5 rebounds
donne-moi.
tonight. Here's the monster.
Non.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. for the Jazz.
Le tirage n'est pas
Ilyasova
encore
comes in for George Niang. And
bien
O'Neal
son
subbed in for
timing,
Mike
genre,
Conley.
comme il faut.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Il n'est pas encore son
Guys, that's about as
timing.
good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
En fait, ça va trop vite, le shoot est trop rapide.
Back to Mitchell, and they call an illegal screen here.
Écran illégal.
And not the most common call you'll see
On va
in the NBA,
recommencer à se
but
faire des
argue
soirées
that
contrôle.
pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Il a failli faire sortir la balle.
Tucker. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from the monster.
C'est moi qu'on donne la balle à la
Jazz trail by 14.
À la 0e seconde, on va dire ça comme ça.
Mitchell outside. Uses the glass to
On va
finish
se
the
refaire une soirée contrôle.
Mitchell's got
Je pense que
24
demain, ouais,
points.
le
You
week-end.
know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively,
Le week-end,
you
c'est bon
think
pour
his
tout
team
faire, en
would
fait.
have the lead.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Utah has
Week-end, c'est
gone
bon.
into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Clarkson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Demain, c'est
Great
fait
talkers over the years, trash
un petit
talkers
live
on the floor
contrôle.
in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they
Est-ce qu'on va pas se prendre
do it with the
résidence et
purpose of
village
getting
pour
under
voir à
their
quoi ça
opponent's
ressemble aussi.
skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin. And I've also seen guys that do it for their own
Regarde, il
benefit.
prend pas
That's
l'écran
how
en fait,
they
mais fais-moi passer,
derive their
vas-y.
confidence. And so it's about you
Regarde,
figuring
oui,
out
mais
what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word
Oh,
during
no.
the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Je sais même pas ce qu'il raconte
Here's
entre les rires.
Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And we talk a lot about Mitchell's offense.
Je sais
And
même
for
pas
good
ce qu'il est en
reason,
train de
but
raconter
the
entre les
defense is
rires.
also an area where he's excelled.
Oh, no doubt, Greg. We identify him with the offensive end of the floor because he's carried a burden for the Utah Jazz early in his career. But think about it. He's strong, athletic, long wingspan, excellent
En fait,
instincts.
pour le moment, je reste plus sur le côté là, vu que c'est là-bas où j'ai
Two-way players in today's
ma petite
NBA.
zone de.
Ilyasova passes to Clarkson. Makes it off the glass.
C'est là où j'ai ma petite zone de
Clarkson's got
chasse.
7 points in the game.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his
Profite du
position
temps qu'on
to
n'a pas
absorb
encore.
contact and finish the play?
Oh non,
No good from the monster.
on n'a pas encore de.
So Favors
badge en
will
tant que
bring it
tel.
up for the Utah Jazz. Down by 12.
Laisse la balle là, c'est
And
pour
we're
moi,
gonna have a jump
vas-y.
ball tied up there.
Champo, champo. Regarde-moi ces bras. Allez, c'est pour nous, c'est pour nous, c'est pour nous, c'est pour nous, c'est pour nous.
So it's the Jazz now. O'Neal kicks to Clarkson. Here's Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam.
Well, that's the size of Derek Favors,
C'est quoi?
allowing him to snag these boards. This
C'est
guy,
quoi ta
you've
tête que
gotta
tu
give
me
him
sors là?
offensive labs.
Fires from deep. No good from the monster.
Right now,
Quoi la-
trying to
c'est
get
quoi la tête
into
de
a
A que
rhythm,
tu me
but so
sors là?
far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to
Ils
get
sont
things
trop là en
started.
termes
He
de
just
passe.
make a
Vas-y,
shot.
tu demandes la passe, ils sont là. Ils ramassent les crêpes d'abord.
And such a determined score when challenging
C'est
the
quoi ton
defense.
à la
Kuzma
2K?
won't take no for an
J'ai
answer.
repris ton tir, mais j'ai mis à 100%.
Los
Genre,
Angeles, they have been good at the free throw line.
le
This
premier
one,
truc
7
là,
of 8.
donc je shoot, mais non,
Definitely an area
je cherche à
where they can
m'adapter juste
improve.
au
Only
timing là.
73% as a team from the line last year.
Clarkson passes to Favors.
Ultra super.
To the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 9 points for Bojan Bogdanovich.
Vas-y, genre.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the monster. but they recover it.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce. Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity, cashing in.
C'est plus la tête de la petite fille là. La tête du
See,
DJ.
this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
That one falls.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt. Then this time on the offensive
C'est toi
glass.
tête man non. Bien. C'est pas toi tête man. Je suis sûr que c'est pas toi tête man.
Lakers lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Oh, c'est lui non tête man. Il a souvent les têtes des stickers, regarde. Il a une collection de têtes des stickers bizarres seulement. Tête man. Je sais pas si tu étais là tout à l'heure, Norvitch, mais je disais que si tu es toujours bronze, je peux prendre PVG sur mon ordi en fait. J'ai bien envie de retester Miramar en fait, ça fait longtemps. Genre, je prends sur mon ordi et après on essaie de monter à deux. Si tu es toujours bronze, bien si tu n'as pas commencé à travailler. On peut essayer genre de travailler de mode malade en fait.
Oh, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Tiens, coupé ta pontine.
A free throw drops for Gobert. Indoors as Gobert has added strength.
Mais après, tu as encore une autre tête là, non? Fais voir la bonne tête que tu as encore là.
That's right, Greg.
C'était tout le corps directement.
Shot blocker. But over the past 2 seasons, this guy as a rebounder has been top 3 in the league. Last year, he even challenged Andre Drummond for king of the boards. He's got great size, great anticipation, and he plays.
La prochaine saison, c'est pour qui? C'est pour quand autant pour moi? J'ai dit c'est pour qui? J'ai dit que le mec c'est tête man, cherche l'erreur.
I've heard some experts say, you look at the 6-foul limit, the NBA is basically the only sports that takes stars off the floor. Doris, what would you think if they just tacked on an extra free throw instead?
Kevin, I absolutely hate the idea.
Non là, deux cas entre des balles de PUBG en fait. Lui c'est un de mes potes, mais lui joue plus à PUBG. On est en train de parler de la saison de PUBG.
It has an impact on strategy. It's something that I'm a traditionalist on. I think the 6-foul rule should remain in the game.
Here's Thomas. He can't hit that time. Good D by Matthews.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
The shot's good from the monster.
And they have been
J'aime bien la tête du panda là. Celui qui soulève la main pour mettre le sel dans la marmite là en fait. J'aime bien la tête du panda là, c'est une bonne tête en fait.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early
Mais me
and
sers pas
push
comme
him
ça.
out of his comfort zone.
Mais regarde comment il me colle, putain.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Thomas. 2 points. That one goes. 33 points for the monster.
La prochaine saison c'est pour quand en Norvitch. Et je disais aussi, Jésus a perdu son téléphone en fait. On a volé ça dans le rapide. Jésus a perdu son téléphone dans le rapide.
Thomas down low. Feeds it to Azubuike, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we've seen more attention given to how fans, Greg, interact with players during the games, whether it's verbal or even physical.
Je fais ça dans le rapide, mais voilà, cherche l'erreur du rapide.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Bah, tes tirs ne montent plus. Hier, j'ai pris 4 badges. Je comprends pas aujourd'hui, ça passe pas en fait. Hier, je me suis tapé 4 patchs, mais...
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a...
Mais je ne rentre plus là, vas-y, cherche l'erreur.
This is Alexis Morgan reporting live from the wreck where Team 2K TV is not doing.
Je suis en tendance là.
The Staples Center downtown and nothing.
Kevin, thanks.
There does DA. Thank you so much. So let's take a look at the Charlotte start.
J'ai mis masse des 3 points. Pourquoi n'était pas là? Il va arriver juste quand je vais commencer à rater mes 3 points.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending.
Ah, dans cette que tu reprends avec jouer dans 3 semaines. Le rapide en fait. C'est un bus ici là qu'on appelle au Sénégal. C'est un petit bus jaune en fait. Tape sur le net, tu mets le rapide en fait. Tu écris ça comme rapide en fait. Rapide. C'est un bus jaune, on te dit que regarde, c'est le bus de la cascade. C'est un véhicule qu'ils fabriquent eux-mêmes ici au Sénégal en fait. La voiture est à mort en fait. Tu peux pas comprendre si tu ne montes pas les dents. Tape sur le net, sur Google, une photo du rapide. Le problème c'est que sur Google ils vont te montrer des belles photos. C'est ça le problème, sur Google ils vont te montrer des belles photos en fait.
Bridges with the board.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls.
C'est là où les mecs là ils opèrent en fait. Il y a trop de vol à l'intérieur. Mais comment ça change? J'étais sur lui, ça a changé, ça allait sur l'autre, j'ai pas sur l'autre, ça change encore, ça bien sûr.
And now a 5-point Charlotte lead. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes.
Fais-moi la passe, je suis juste là à côté. Oh.
He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Just 5 on the clock.
Où est ma zone rouge en fait?
To end the drought. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Ball.
Ouais, c'est ça tête man. C'est la tête là en fait. Genre toi tu as une collection des têtes des gens dans tes stickers, tu as comment la collection des têtes des gens quoi. Vas-y, genre cherche l'erreur. Cherche l'erreur.
And the pass to Graham from deep three-point range, and again Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Ouais, vas-y. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai. En vrai, je sais pas pourquoi j'ai choisi ça en fait. En vrai, je sais pas pourquoi j'ai pris la team là. Toutes les têtes que tu donnes là, c'est les têtes des Twitch. Moi, je comptais plus les autres là en fait. Et là, c'est quand tu descends. Moi, les têtes que j'utilisais, c'est ceux qui sont en haut. Le gars qui rit. Le gars qui a l'air un peu peur.
Graham's got 8 points.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Passes it to Horton Tucker. Here's the monster. Lets it go with a three. And another three for the Lakers. Well, Greg, we know what kind of energy the junior plays with on the floor. That's led to Energy Company Mobile One.
Me donne la balle tous les 7 ans, tous les 7 ans, tous les 7 ans. Ah, j'ai même pas regardé. Moi, c'est la fille qui est au mieux là qui me fume trop. Vas-y, la fille qui est au mieux là, elle me fume trop.
Are reaching out to Junior. Hey, this guy's destined for greatness.
Là, l'autre, il y en a avec la tête du chat qui parle.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's the monster. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Utah.
Seems like he can't miss right now.
Le chat est en train de parler en fait. Je ne le vois pas, mais il est en train de parler. Il est quelque part en train de parler.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
That's a dozen
straight points
coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign.
D'accord, là c'est le dernier. Hein.
Deep two from Ball. No good, shot missing. And it's the Lakers.
Bon berçage à toi, il sait même pas si ça c'est.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of
bon berçage à toi.
En
tout cas, ici l'on dit qu'on invente des nouveaux mots et on avance.
To end the run, and there's a nice layup inside by Bridges.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Jamais de la vie, comment ça j'ai chanté une berceuse? Qu'est-ce qui n'a pas marché? Mais donne-moi la balle.
5 on the clock.
J'ai quitté des joueurs professionnels à chanteur des berceuses. Oh, le contraste là, qu'est-ce qui n'a pas marché? Qu'est-ce qui n'a pas marché? Fais-moi la passe. Oh. J'ai quitté des joueurs professionnels des NBA pour chanteur des berceuses. Arrête. Je dois te ban. Là, tu es en train de me troll en fait. Là, tu es en train de me troll. Je vais te ban. Je vais te ban. Demande-moi de te mettre les 3 points. Je te mets les 3 points en fait. Comment tu veux devoir de chanter une berceuse? Et quand moi la wesh dance. Non, vas-y.
Can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Hornets, we've got Bridges. All out there with
après, j'aurais pas dit que tu as des caleçons sales. Vas-y, wesh den, elle est trop chou. Il y a un mec qui a dit qu'il a rompu avec sa copine à cause de wesh dance en fait. Ils chantaient tellement, ils sont là. Comment sa copine l'a largué pour ça?
Hey Kevin, no doubt about it. I think back to my rookie days long years ago.
Pas de soucis. Ensuite, elle avait tes caleçons sales aussi. Tout à l'heure. Bon berçage à toi.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Hornets trail.
Je suis encore là pour quelques heures.
29 points for him last game against Minnesota.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Now the Lakers on the break. Lets it go from deep, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Putain, je commence à être chaud là. Je commence à reprendre les bases là. Je commence à être chaud.
Defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, another thing they've done well, guys, is getting in the passing lanes. They've been active with their hands.
Just parti à New York.
And they've come up with a lot of steals. That's making a difference here too.
Pass to the monster. Shot on
Mamie.
the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Monsters got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now here's Graham. 8 points for him. Monk for 3.
Non, ça rentre pas.
Charlotte no good that time either.
Comment c'est chaud là? Donne-moi la balle. Mamie.
And there's another
Oh, vas-y.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's the foul. Here we go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Alex Caruso. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Charlotte. Graham kicks to Monk.
Ça rentre pas.
Misses off the right iron.
Ça rentre pas. Tu penses que tu joues avec qui?
To the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Rien ne rentre. Je suis là, j'assure la défense.
Really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
The pass to Graham.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Ouais.
Three-pointer off the mark from the Monster. Hornets trail by 10. Hayward on the wing. Trying to end the drought. Good on the bucket. Hayward's got his first 2 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean,
Donne-moi la balle aussitôt que je demande.
Passes to Davis. To the inside, the Monster. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading them.
Comment c'est chaud, on commence à jiguer maintenant sur le parquet, ça jigue maintenant.
With the ball, dishes to Graham. And Graham throws it down.
Ça commence à jiguer sur le parquet.
I mean, love seeing him find the open
Ça
man.
jigue maintenant.
Lakers leading by 8. Down low, here's Gasol, and finished off
5-5.
by Gasol.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Pass to Graham. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Graham's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind
C'est
the
que
arc there.
si donnait, dès que je demande ça, les passe.
Here's Davis. Out to Kuzma.
Oh non.
Drills it from outside.
J'aime pas ce genre de chute qui tourne après ça sort encore.
Reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Hayward against Kuzma. Los Angeles has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And so Graham will bring it up for the Hornets. This one they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Qu'est-ce que j'ai manqué là?
Forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Lakers call time here. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good...
On me fait sortir souvent.
Right after this.
On va faire sortir jusqu'à la mi-temps, ils sont pas sérieux. Donc quand tu pars assister au match de la NBA, on vous distribue genre les maillots comme ça, vas-y, tu pars tous les jours. Tu as besoin d'acheter les habits, vas-y. Tous les matchs tu pars, tu vas avoir toutes les tenues.
And the Monsters subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Charlotte making a switch here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ball finds Bridges. And here's Hayward. Back to Bridges.
Non.
The basket good
Oh,
off the
j'ai
assist from
hésité.
Hayward. Bridges has got 11 points.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with the monster, and it's Drummond at the 5-star. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Lakers win by 11 to the inside. Here's Drummond. Whistle blows.
Je pensais que j'allais me transformer en panier et changer de côté ou bien genre mettre l'élément bas du panier pour changer.
Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Devontae Graham's checked in for Gordon Hayward. Basket counts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in.
Il donne à lui que moi je demandais la passe depuis en fait.
Schroeder right side, and they pick up 2.
Oh, je veux jamais des passes ici en fait.
These guys need a
prendre une petite team de merde.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
To the middle. Great D that time from Davis.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding.
Les gars, comment je fais que demander la balle? Putain, on fait que me mettre les moins. J'aurais jamais dû, jamais devenir ici en fait. J'aurais jamais prendre les Lakers. Vas-y, je commence à faire mon faute personnelle.
The dish now to Graham. To the paint. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there.
Flipping the switch right now. There's no stopping Miles Bridges. He knows it, and his teammates do too.
Pass to the monster. From deep.
Mami.
Good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hornets trail by 16. It's stolen. Here's the monster. Graham defending. No good from the monster. The Hornets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. There's the pass to Graham.
Watch it, watch it. You watch it. Watch it.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside ball. From deep 3-point range, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Oh, c'est rentré
coming off a big game. His confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Bridges against Kuzma. It's
Mami.
from the monster.
Et la mort.
Monster's got 29.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. It's hard for young guys early in their career to understand.
J'ai pas encore assez de contrôle pour chuter à
their production with minutes and accolades as opposed to contribution for the team. And Kyle Kuzma has tremendous talent, great versatility early in his career. I think he's going to be fine in the long run.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Offensive rebound, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh,
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
Juste qu'il y a moins de chances de te faire.
And here is Graham. He's got 15. And the Hornets call time here. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was championship night, I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but
Comment ils sont en train de parler?
I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Comment ça, ouch?
Here's Horton Tucker. From deep. It's Biombo with the rebound.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Je sniper, mais voilà, c'est que ça me fait.
Ball up top, guarded by Kuzma. And there's the call on Andre Drummond.
Donc celui qui fait la faute, c'est moi qui sors.
Winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in.
Faut que je mette des points à l'infini. Oh, je vais jamais monter. C'est triste la vie, hein. La vie est triste.
Hey, good to see you.
La vie elle est triste. Wow, ça c'est le jigger en feu en fait. Come on, man. What's up, man? Romaric, how are you, man? Relancez votre carrière. Combien, Romaric, man? What's up, man? Sinon, bien ou bien? Oh, come on, man. No problem, man. Sinon, tranquille. Moi, si là, comme tu me vois là, j'essaie de remonter le player là, comme je peux.
Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. All right, let's go.
C'est chaud. J'arrive même pas à shooter depuis là, genre. Là où je suis, on me fait presque jamais les passes. On est censé faire quoi? Faut que je m'arrête avant de shooter en fait. Et James, arrête d'aller shooter là-bas seul. Ouais, Junior, c'est son nom. Mais pourquoi m'a mis contre... Comment m'a mis avec le bon James en fait? On sait qu'il joue seul. Putain. Je te fais pas la passe, vas-y, genre. C'est bête. Mais pourquoi ça rentre pas en fait? Genre, ça me tue. Ça me tue. Fais-moi la passe. Non, putain, que le gars là, ici, vas-y quoi, cherche l'erreur. Oh. LeBron James c'est malade, genre le mec qui fait jamais des passes. Tirer 3 fois depuis 5 emplacements là.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Mamie.
Hey, get ready now, get ready. Hey. Yo, shut up. Oh, that's good.
Allez, je savais. Allez. Oh, même ça c'est pas rentré. Mets-toi à l'emplacement. Ça rentre.
Come on, focus.
Mais c'est focus, non. Ou bien il voit pas que c'est focus. Comment ça il me dit focus? Je suis focus. Il ne voit pas focus. Après genre c'est n'importe quoi. Le joueur là genre il joue même pas sur la ligne comme il faut en fait. Il est venu m'embrouiller lui là, vas-y, il est venu m'embrouiller. Salut Sébastien, comment vas-tu? Ça fait... Wow, ça fait un bail. Ça fait un bail, comment vas-tu? Tu avais finalement pris contrôle, non? Le jeu de la semaine d'Epic Games. J'avais finalement pris contrôle. Ouais, tu essaies de jouer, c'est intéressant. Tu as trouvé ça comment? Mamie.
Just like that. Cut through, baby, cut through.
C'est fini. Ah, je suis pas bien placé. Mamie. Regarde. Mais non. Mamie. C'est pas bien placé. Mais non. Mamie. Oh, le crossover. Chuter la mort. Oh, ça c'est pas passé. Je suis en train de mes trolls en fait. Donc je mets troll. Mais le PC n'est pas puissant, trop pris. Ah d'accord. Ouais c'est vrai qu'en ce moment le feu, je te dis quoi. Aujourd'hui. Aujourd'hui on a même fait un devoir bizarre là. On a fait... Mais donc, moi je fais les passes et eux ils shootent à chaque fois. Il y a aussi un autre petit... Il y a aussi un autre... Il y a aussi un autre petit jeu là aussi. Qu'ils ont mis gratuit sur... Ouais d'accord, merci, merci. Merci beaucoup d'être passé. Ça fait plaisir. Merci d'être passé. Et bonne nuit à toi aussi, prends soin de toi. Oh, les mecs ils aiment pas faire les passes. n'aime pas faire les passes. Le temps de remonter, de demander la passe, il ne veut plus. Oh. Je vais tripler jusqu'à là-bas moi-même. Voilà. Je remonte la balle moi-même. Et je shoot moi-même. Voilà.
I see you doing work. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
C'est ça. Non, c'est ça là, avec légende. On va prendre ça. Ici, on va prendre catch. Chasseur de vie. Je pense qu'ici on peut monter à 68. Non, ça passe pas. On va faire ça.
Chris, stop flopping. There you go, good shot. Nice shot, Chris.
Moi genre moi j'ai perdu mon joueur que je joue avec depuis là, Sébastien, donc du coup j'ai recommencé encore.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Much needed indeed.
Je vais faire encore un autre
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Morant now at the guard spot.
La même journée où je passe 87.
And for the Lakers.
La même journée le joueur disparaît.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. The monster comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Anderson comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Anthony Melton in for Allen. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact. You can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that...
Attends, je vais changer ça. Si, on va mettre non. Non. Non, il poste. Pareil, numéro, à quoi ça sert de mettre leur numéro alors que basique. Voilà, mais on va dire le numéro sur leur dossard.
Play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant against Schroeder, and the shot goes in.
Morant's
got 6 points.
If you're Morant and you want to be a star,
point in the NBA,
Schroeder kicks to James. Lakers passing it around. No good for the monster. And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 9-point game. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any.
Regarde le gars que je le sers, je l'attrape
You just gotta shrug it off and move on to the next one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Schroeder surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Over Morant. And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, c'est dur, vas-y.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11.
C'est jamais les passes.
Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Clark. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Inside, here's Anderson, and he banks in the layup.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor.
Moi, je demande la passe, les gars, ils ne sont pas encore collés à toi. Ils font pas la passe. C'est quand ils se collent à toi qu'ils viennent te faire la passe.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. Now, that's how he spots a wide open man.
And one of the biggest surprises last year for Memphis, brought not only the energy, the rebounds, the block shots, he brought the three-point shooting.
And that one's good, Morant.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's the monster. A 29-point game for him in the win against Charlotte. Misses from the corner. A player known for his athleticism, Clark's skill set may have been underappreciated by people in personnel.
And not only the long-range shooting, Clark showed up with a terrific floater, hit his free throws. He even started creating for others by the end of last year.
Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And he hits it from deep. 3 points there
Comment
from the
ils
monster.
expliquent que l'autre là-bas n'est pas rentré?
Crazy to think just how recent
Comment
the
ils
junior
expliquent
took
ça
to
à
basketball.
Touquet?
We know he's a raw talent and was a football player back in high school. That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan and Embiid.
Fais-moi la passe
They all
depuis.
started playing basketball late as well.
Oh.
Junior could follow their path. And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, he did everything right there.
Les gars, genre, limite, c'est comme si c'était même des joueurs en ligne, en fait.
Anderson outside. Pass to Melton. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The monster. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
To the paint, here's Valanciunas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And add Valanciunas to the list of traditional bigs who are trying to stretch out their games. Last year, he shot more threes per contest than in any other season. And he actually hit them in a decent clip.
Pass to Horton Tucker. From deep three-point range, the shot's good for the monster. Memphis leading by 11.
Encore dit que là, ça passe pas ça.
Here's Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Tillman. Knocked away. And stolen by Kuzma. And there's the pass to the monster.
Mais non, je recule.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clark with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor here.
Over to the wing. Can't hit from 12.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be.
Pourquoi j'ai fait la passe même?
It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Memphis Grizzlies.
En fait, tous les comptes, quand je prends la balle, je barre seulement. En fait, je fais pas de passe, hein, je me barre seulement.
And earlier we got a few words from Marc Gasol regarding it.
The way he plays defensively, you know what his stand.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019, largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And two former defensive players of the year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation, but both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Anderson is out there with Clark, and it's Tillman in at the 5. No good from the Monster. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Melton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. The Grizzlies shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
People probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised.
Melton's shot is good.
Continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Caruso. Here's the Monster. Tillman grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And he comes up with the deuce.
So good at positioning himself. I mean, Anderson excels at running the right route when the break is on.
Qu'il a sauté sa vie là.
Points coming off the triple.
For Memphis, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jackson down low, guarded by Kuzma. Jackson, that's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last
Si tu mettre mes 3 points, ça peut passer un peu.
Pass to Caruso. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the Monster. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. All sorts of time. Bain, nice work on the boards, paying off at the basket. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's switch over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin.
Vas-y,
In an era of 5-star recruits, he was a no-star recruit coming out of high school. And that put that big chip on his shoulder. Now he has "Beneath No One" tattooed on his arm. He says, "My dad always told me that I was trained to
regarde comment la femme l'aime les blocs. C'est pas la triche.
And guys, his time is now."
Regarde comment la file l'arbitre me bloque. Ça c'est pas la triche ça.
Memphis leading by 7.
Pardon. Même l'arbitre elle est contre moi.
Outside Jackson. Not gonna go that time.
C'est parti, c'est parti, c'est parti. Je me suis arrêté. Je demande la passe. Oh, ils étaient à 2.
No good from the Monster.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Anderson passes to Melton. It's Jackson atop the key. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
No good from the monster. The Grizzlies have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Moi, si ça passe, je vais essayer de jouer un peu avec les feintes.
Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Now the pass to Caruso. Gasol inside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 2.
Jure qu'il m'a fait la passe en fait.
Memphis leading by 9. Here's Melton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
La passe. Oh
no. And so it's Memphis taking a night. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime.
Tu peux m'arriver à 50 points si je veux remplir les badges là.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any. Some changes here for the Lakers. Gasol comes in for Drummond. And the Monsters subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson finds Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Brooks misses. Lakers trailed by 19. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with the monster, and it's Gasol at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team, and he doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Brooks against LeBron. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's the monster, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst lets him maximize what he can do. But this is the attitude Anderson brings, a selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Here's the monster. He's got 27. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. The Monsters got 30 points.
They're gonna be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
That one good for 2. 16 points for Valanciunas.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You gotta keep getting him touches.
To the middle, here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
Faites les passes
right
avec
to the
moi.
rim. Once Gasol gets this close, he can mix the flush.
Morant outside. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Shooting one.
So Morant will go to the free throw line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that number 2 overall pick.
They've had a lot of good players come through Memphis over the years, GA, but probably no one with Morant's upside.
He has future league MVP potential. Once the three-point shot is consistent, once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Down low. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm that time, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
Valanciunas.
Oh, jure, c'est pas passé.
Sends it back. Fast break, the Lakers. James wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Tu vois comment ils sont mauvais.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Timeout call.
Alors que James a déjà assez de points.
And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is, and every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And they double up Morant. Anderson outside, fires the three. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Harrell, he's checked in for Marc Gasol. The Grizzlies also making a change. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Morant. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Bain nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Kuzma passes to the monster.
Moi j'ai tiré en fait.
Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Jackson. Over Harrell. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Down by 12.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Anderson passes to Clark. Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
He's not much of a dunker, but Anderson will pick his spots nicely and then displays great shot selection.
Here's the monster. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Melton. 8 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Over Harrell. And he can't bank that one in.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
After a sensational first half from beyond the arc, he's not slowing down here in the second. That's his 3rd three-pointer since halftime.
Looking to get it going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And despite that funky delivery, Jackson Jr. has become one of the more lethal three-point shooters in this league, no matter the position.
And give his father a lot of credit. He and his mom, it's in his DNA. I played with his father in Washington, and he was a knockdown, deadly shooter. With the Spurs as well. Now, as far as Jackson Jr., he's already shooting around 40% from beyond the arc. That's an incredible number for a player his age. It makes the Grizzlies very difficult to match up with defensively.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
He just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's the monster. No good with the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
Passes to Melton. To the paint.
No.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The pass to Caruso. Here's the monster. Six to shoot. Beyond the arc.
Il n'a même pas observé.
With the rebound. Anderson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson.
Parfois il bouge pas.
And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Horton Tucker. No points in the game yet for him. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Memphis has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Anderson kicks to Allen. Pass to Melton. The feed to Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for Jaren Jackson.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And the foul on the monster. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Drummond's checked in for the monster. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Alex Caruso. 1:14 left in the third quarter.
Bah ouais, Twitch, Facebook et même YouTube.
So no problem for Memphis as they get
Twitch,
the win.
Facebook et même
To come
YouTube.
into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says I think
Troisième
a
quart,
lot about this
je
team.
sais pas.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris
Ah ouais,
Mullin,
même
Kevin
YouTube,
Aldridge,
je me
this is Kevin Harlan.
balade aussi
Thanks
sur
for watching
YouTube.
the NBA, presented by
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in.
Je me balade partout.
What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top.
Tu n'étais pas au courant pour Facebook.
Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pooh he a fool. Told her don't let her.
J'étais pas au courant pour Facebook.
Demoralizing.
the Margaret Hunt-Hill Bridge. And the state
Faut que je mette assez de points.
Indeed, something
Sinon, je vais jamais monter. Oh.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Now, Steve, you look around the league, a couple teams already suffering injuries, testing that depth early.
And because they came into the season with high hopes, it's a test of their mental resolve as well, Kevin.
From the arc, it's the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Burke. He feeds it to Powell.
Les passes insensées qu'ils se
Cauley
font là.
Stein against Harrell. Shot clock at 5. Cauley Stein kicks to Burke. They get the rebound. Doncic.
Mais comment ça, j'ai les gifles au dos?
And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Comment ça, j'ai les gifles au dos? Par contre, la tenue la passe bien avec ma coiffure.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
No good from the monster. Mavericks trail by 8.
Je crois que je vais arrêter les 4 shoots là.
Inside, here's Doncic. That one falls
Je crois
coming
que je
off
vais
Burke's
arrêter les
feet.
4 shoots.
Doncic has got 5 now.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Mais
Here's the monster. Burke covering. Kuzma passes to the monster.
Meow.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Chat.
He's got 6 and beats his quite the all-star roster, don't they, of NBA representatives. You can add Junior now to their list of spokesmen.
From musicians to athletes, Beats has always looked at rising
Oh, il n'a pas pris la balle.
to attach their brand.
Mais moi, si déjà devant.
Seeing how he's played, it makes
Prenez la balle et
sense that they
trouvez-moi
want to
devant.
bring Junior into the fold.
Burke, the pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
They get a hand on it.
Toi, tu es un grave forceur. Hein.
Now, here's 9-point game, his last outing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yannick, si tu es toujours là, tu sais, genre, tu connais certaines musiques que quand tu peux mettre sur le live sans pourtant que Twitch ou YouTube ou Facebook te coupe la musique en fait. Tu connais certaines musiques sans copyright. Les petits trucs bien à mettre en arrière, genre.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. 7-point differential. Here's the monster. No good on the
À un moment, la barre là monte trop
And you're the
vite.
Mavericks now. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Well, these two teams will see
La barre
plenty
monte
of
trop
each other,
vite.
as this is the first of 4 contests between them this year.
They know each other very well, and they'll be getting to know each other a lot better by season's end.
Here's the monster. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The monster's got 9.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Pass to Powell. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this
Et là,
game.
j'ai fait l'autre, on ne parle pas de ça.
Killing them on the interior.
Lakers leading by 6. The pass to the monster. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded.
Fais-moi
by
l'écran,
Dallas.
tu te barres. Putain, chier.
Here's Burke. That's tipped. Second shot opportunity, and there's the bucket as Brunson
Oh, j'ai
finishes it
reçu
off.
mon contre. Hein.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's the monster. Off target from 3-point
Oh,
range.
mais pourquoi ça va vite?
Mavericks trailed by 4. And he lays it straight in. Brunson's got his second basket of the game. And Los Angeles guys shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Miaou.
And he drills it. Beautiful release there from the monster.
Ça va quand
12
je
points
passe
for
sur le
him.
côté, il avance en fait. Je passe sur le côté, mais
The triple.
Doncic. Yep, it counts.
il avance.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Here's the monster. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Attention. Ok, vas-y.
Oh,
Je pensais que ça rentrait.
Great shots in the first quarter.
Je
No
pensais
shortage
que
of
ça
offense.
rentrait.
Lakers on top,
Aujourd'hui, on a eu un
leading by
petit
6.
follow.
And back
Non,
with the
2
start of
petits
the
follow.
second quarter in just a moment.
Regarde-moi comment j'ai enlevé la balle. On se fait 2 petits follow.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all
trop
game.
oh,
Hard to bet against them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Marc Gasol is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And there's the monster. And it's Caruso in at the 1. Here's the monster. Brunson covering. Clock at 6. There's the triple. No good from the monster.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Burke kicks to Doncic. Pulls it from the elbow. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
No.
Mavericks trail by 6. To the middle. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult. And a five-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Wants to get it to Powell and does, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant.
Là, il fait 2 shoots, ils ont encore la balle. Cherche l'erreur. Cherche l'erreur.
Teardrop shot, and it's laid in by
Il a encore mis 2 points, genre ils ont pris quoi, 4 points.
And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
Just 4 to shoot. Again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Il n'est même pas parti vers l'écran, quoi. Vas-y. Il n'est même pas allé vers l'écran.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Lakers.
Donne-moi la balle depuis.
They've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh, vas-y, regarde ce qu'il va faire. Alors qu'il faut me donner la balle depuis. Je continue à lancer sur les 3 points. Faut que je mette moins 50.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Burke with it. He's against Kuzma. Powell finds Cauley Stein. Now here's Doncic. D right on him.
Mais rupture défensive, il voulait quoi que je monte jusque là-bas.
In that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Here's the monster, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Horton Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Richardson, good.
That's a beautiful move by Josh Richardson. And the defense, you gotta be better than this. Can't allow a blow-by.
Here's the monster. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Arrête de faire ça, hein. Oh.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh man, how about the last minute decision there to pull the shot down and
Donne-moi la
get a
balle.
better one for your teammate.
Here's the monster, guarded by Doncic. Here's the monster.
Et pourtant, il est tombé. Comment imaginer alors qu'il est au sol en fait?
Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Into the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the monster, guarded by Doncic. Man showing some terrific range. And that's now 24 points for the monster. Doncic feeling it out with 4 seconds on the clock. That one misses.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range.
Aïe, je veux qu'un mec va marquer comme ça va être trop beau.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after
Mais comment il jette la balle seulement là? Comment il jette la balle pour jeter?
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar,
un va marquer comme ça va être beau.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Josh Richardson. And the Lakers also making a change. The Monsters checked in for Dennis Schroeder, Doncic, and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Dwight Powell is out there with Porzingis.
Il était derrière moi, non? Même quand je suis derrière l'autre, je peux gêner l'autre. Oh, à un moment, c'est
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Caldwell Pope against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. And the pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Davis, the pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Tiens, regarde comment je demande les passes, pas de passe. Pour aller faire ça. C'est pour aller faire ça.
Powell's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's the monster. Brunson covering for the 3. And that drops in from beyond the arc. 3-pointer.
Ça là, c'était plein green, ça.
The Monsters got 27. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ça, c'était plein green, ça.
Here's Hardaway, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So the typical stuff about
il est sorti.
and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Passes it to the monster. Takes the 3. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Burke. Finished off the break. Burke's got his second bucket.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in a half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
Good, another from 3.
Ouais, si ça rentrait pas aussi. Si aussi ça passait pas vraiment genre.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Oh. Tu mets au moins 50.
Pass to Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock.
Au moins 50.
That misses off the backboard. Los Angeles leading by 7. Whoa. It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardaway has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Burke. To the middle. And the dunk by Powell. Strong move.
On va pas s'en sortir.
Trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA,
Qu'on
right
s'en
when your
sort pas.
teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Regarde, là il est revenu, genre cherche l'erreur en fait.
Here's the monster, guarded by Hardaway.
Mais lui.
No good from the monster. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside the arc. And there
Le mec qui vient de tomber à côté de moi, mis me gêne quand même.
Burke's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's his second 3-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
The monster.
Mais
Come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
His ability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And the foul on the monster. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Down low. Here's Cauley Stein. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Marc Gasol.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy.
C'est quelle passe aussi que j'ai faite là? C'est quelle passe insensée?
The ability to finish in traffic might be Harold's strongest attribute offensively.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a
Ils sont même déjà passés devant.
generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
Here's the monster. He has 30. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. The monster's got 33 points.
Les shoots que tu sais même pas comment ça fait pour passer, ça passe. Mais des shoots que tu mets tout le cœur dessus que ça passe, ça ne passe pas.
Let's a floater go. Here's Powell. Coley Stein trying to free himself up. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 6 here in this quarter. The Lakers trail.
On va se mettre ici pour mettre toutes les chances de l'autre.
Deep. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Burke. Defense is right there. No good on that one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
This is what you like to see. Kuzma not selling for something along the perimeter. In fact, just the opposite.
Powell dishes to Hardaway. And 101 left to play in the third. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 11 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Kuzma outside. Here's the monster. 33 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball. The monster's got 36.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
En fait, 2h à 3h en arrêt.
Now, Coley Stein. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
2h47
Hardaway against Kuzma. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the monster. Brunson covering. From deep 3-point range. But they get it back. Horton Tucker. The 3-pointer no good. At the end of the
Le 4e carton, je joue pas.
both teams absolutely filling it up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
C'est pas ma passe que j'ai fait à l'autre bout du monde là. C'était la passe que j'ai fait à l'autre bout. Le 3e carton, je joue jamais. Ah, le 4e me tombe pour moi. Ah, il me forme non jouer, c'est ça.
Lakers trail by 4. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Harold, the monster out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's LeBron James. And it connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him.
Mais oh, c'est pas ma faute s'il mange pas les épinards lui. C'est pas du tout ma faute s'il mange pas les épinards.
Davis is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Richardson, good.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Pass to the monster.
Allez, bon, James, il n'a même pas envie de venir te faire l'écran, genre. Le gars, il se met juste 2 minutes, il retourne en fait. Il n'a même pas envie de venir te faire l'écran en fait.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
Lakers trail by 3. Now the pass to the monster. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Je vais même pas lui faire la passe. Oh, vas-y. Je vais même pas envie de faire la passe.
And here's Richardson. Good D by Drummond. Now the Lakers on the break. The shot's good from the Monster.
Fallait pas rentrer.
Got 44.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Back to Doncic. Passes it to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Je pensais que ça rentre pas en vrai. Il y a tellement des shoots mystiques. Des shoots tu penses ça va rentrer, ça rentre pas. Des shoots tu penses ça va pas rentrer. Et ça rentre.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
Man, oh man, he's putting on a show. This may be the best long-range shooting display I have ever seen.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Mavericks leading.
J'appelle les mecs qui font les écrans.
A shot by Kleba, wide open. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's the Monster. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness.
My goodness.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Doncic against LeBron. Doncic.
Oh, LeBron James n'est plus rien.
Doncic has got 29.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's the Monster. Richardson covering.
Mais non!
No good
Mais
from the
comment il a fait pour se retrouver?
Comment
il a fait pour se retrouver aussi loin? Je crois qu'il y a que lui qui glisse sur le parquet, quoi.
James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Schroeder outside. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal. Here's the break. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
I love that catch and shoot. Defensively, you've got to close hard. Josh is dangerous in that area.
Tu peux pas faire l'écran et tuer le loin là-bas en fait.
Here's the Monster. Richardson covering. Here's the Monster, and they come right back
Tu peux pas
with
faire
their
l'écran et
own
tuer aussi
three-pointer.
loin.
The Monsters got 53. Dallas has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And the foul on
Je l'ai même pas touché. Regarde
That's
comment
his
je suis
fourth
loin de
foul.
lui. Je suis au bout de ma vie.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge.
J'ai mis 54 points de plus que toi. C'est quoi les conditions? Match à 15 points, match à 30 points, match à 30 points, c'est bien ça. Un match chicha. 2 joueurs 15 pas 50 points. On peut prendre le 50 points là. Je vois comment se mettre bien.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10.
Je compte pas les contrats là, genre. Il y avait un contrat de plat disponible depuis que je jouais là, genre. Il n'y a même pas aucun contrat qui est disponible que. Juste prendre les sous. On va trop mais elle est quand même merdeux quoi, 66. On va trop mais voir quand même merdeux. Rien à récupérer ici. Oh, okay. Ah bah s'entraîner un peu après, je pense qu'on va même s'arrêter là. T'es encore comment? Lui, il est venu pour faire la même chose que moi aussi. On ne peut pas aller faire ça ailleurs. Il est obligé de se mettre là où moi je suis, il ne peut pas aller faire pour lui ailleurs. Si je veux pas gagner 3 étoiles, est-ce que je gagne pas 3 étoiles? Trois étoiles, non? Vas-y, il y a que eux qui savent comment ça marche. Il y a que eux qui savent comment ça marche. Comment ça, un exo qu'on comprend? 30 secondes pour toucher autant de lumière que possible avec les touches correspondant à la note qui sort de l'intérieur. Bonus plus, vous jouez et moins vous aurez du temps à chaque première pour être ah, vas-y. Vas-y. Comment ça, c'est la réduction accordée à la boutique? Ça coûte même, ça ne compte même pas comme exo. On va changer un peu de ce qu'on faisait d'habitude. Vas-y. C'est n'importe quoi. L'endurance et la force. L'endurance, je travaille ça. C'est que la force est ici. Non, l'endurance c'est où? Un, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, non. 8, non. 8. Mais pourquoi ça fait ça? Putain. 8. 9. 9. 10. Arrête de faire. Arrête, c'est bon. L'endurance c'est aussi là, non? Je travaille l'endurance là. C'est si on travaille l'endurance. Regarde comment il bouge ça. Regarde comment il bouge ça. Il n'a pas de problème avec quelqu'un en fait. Alors, il n'a pas de problème avec quelqu'un, il prend son temps et tout. Il fait du café. Je jure qu'elle a bouge sa vie. Jure que... il prend son temps en fait, il est en train de se faire un petit café. Deux étoiles, ça partit d'où en fait? Ça veut dire qu'il bougeait ça tellement, mais lentement. C'est abusé. Les gens sont trop me voir comme un petit malade quoi. Avec mes 66. Oh, y a pas de monde aujourd'hui. Donne-moi les WC. Là, j'ai besoin de WC. Là, j'ai besoin de WC. Donne-moi les WC. Oui, oui, oui. 1000. Oh, 1000, c'est pas assez. Assez, c'est assez. Faut monter à 80. Ouais, c'est assez. Bon, on s'est fait une dernière game. Une petite dernière game. Et on se barre. Loin. Loin là-bas. On s'en va. Loin là-bas. Oh.
Season 8 of my team has
Loin. Loin là-bas.
A view from the skies above downtown San Antonio. And let's...
Hey, Kevin, you made...
That's a terrific story.
David,
thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis,
on
the
va mettre 100
incredible
points.
forward pair. Matthews out there with Dennis Schroeder.
On va essayer de
And
mettre
it's
100
Drummond
points.
in at the 5. Greg, obviously, we're early on here. We already have seen some second-year players looking much more improved over their rookie year.
I mean, if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. And listen, the fact that you now have gone through the season, you've got a better sense of who you are and what you can do out on the floor. I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year, and you go into the offseason with specific goals and areas where you want to improve.
You think there's more growth between your first and second year than any other 2 years in your career?
You can make that case, no doubt about it, because that's you're still thinking you can be one of the all-time greats, no matter who you are at that stage, and so you tend to put in a little more emphasis in terms of improvement.
Est-ce qu'on ne met pas 100 points pour cette game?
And you know, Tissot has a multitude of sports stars and other celebrities as their spokespeople. They added another recently. Junior has come in to represent the brand.
Greg, you have to appreciate Junior's team for seeking out deals like this one with Tissot.
Malade
He
mental.
continues to look for opportunities to grow his name. From deep three-point range.
Oh, là il vient de se mettre devant moi.
So the Spurs will take it the other way.
Allez, James.
They come in fresh off the win
Oh, il n'a
against
pas
the Warriors.
And sometimes it's
James
a
est
lot
malade,
harder
vas-y,
to get easy
c'est
looks
abusé.
on the road, but they found ways to
Abusé
get
comment
their
il
guys
défend.
good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Gained with it, now guarded by Harrell.
Oh, là c'est plus bon, là c'est plus bon.
Murray against Schroeder. And he gets the whistle.
Là
Two
c'est
free
plus
throws
bon
coming
du
up.
tout. Mais du tout.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And he makes the first. Some changes for the Lakers. Marc Gasol's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
How about this little nugget, guys? When Murray earned all defensive second-team honors in his rookie year, he became the youngest player in NBA history to make the all-defense team.
And the Lakers with another miss.
Mais non,
and so it's
mais
Murray
non.
who brings the ball up for San Antonio.
Non.
It's a three-point game, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Yeah, you know, these are two rival teams that will see each other a fair amount this season. We'll see which team can tip it off with a win.
The three ball.
Mais pourquoi il dribble encore une fois au sol? Shoot directement.
The Monsters got 9.
And that's exactly what he's
Là, il va à 100 points.
draining the triple.
Gasol against Jang. Eubanks the pass to Murray.
Là, il va à 100 points.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. That shot off.
C'est déjà
And the
parti.
Lakers
Je
take it
demande
the
la
other
balle,
way.
je demande la balle, je demande la balle.
It's Kuzma
Je demande encore
penetrating.
la balle.
That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Et on est
Spurs
jamais.
shooting 47% here so far. Here's Eubanks. Rejected by Gasol.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's the monster. He's covered by Murray. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Caruso.
C'était tellement évident que ça allait pas rentrer. Voilà pourquoi je t'ai donné. Je savais que ça n'allait pas rentrer du tout.
Boy, the confidence of Gasol on the block is really impressive to see. I mean,
Là,
once he
il
gets
manque
good position, he
91
goes right to
points
work.
à mettre.
Kuzma against
La
Gay.
game l'en met 100 points.
Shoots over Kuzma. Gay can't hit. The Lakers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there.
Fais-moi la passe. Fais-moi la
Caruso
passe.
looking for an opening. Harrell the pass to the monster.
Fais-moi l'écran.
From downtown. The rebound by
C'est
the
monté
Spurs.
tellement vite.
No doubt
Ouais,
it's been a
c'est
bit of a
abusé.
struggle for him here in this
Je crois que je vais
quarter in
réduire ça.
terms of scoring.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Je vais réduire ça.
Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Pass to the monster. From deep. But they'll get another chance. Kuzma passes to the monster. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. The Monsters got 12 in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Vassell, the pass to Eubanks. Now, Jang. Gay up top, guarded by Kuzma. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And you know, we all
James
know
n'est pas là,
about
hein.
Jang's
Ouais.
high motor. Defensively, you
C'est eux qui
can't
prennent
just
tous les
let him
rebonds.
float around the glass. You've got to get a body on him.
Here's the monster. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
On met
And
100
really,
points
as the
cette game.
three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have
Demande
been unwilling
85.
or unable to take that shot away.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting
Lui
foul.
aussi voit
He'll
tout le
take his
monde là.
third and fourth free throw shots of the game
Il
right here.
insiste à
And a
shooter.
year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Mills, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Horton Tucker's checked in. The Lakers in the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good from the monster.
Bon, c'est
This is the game
ta
plan
mère
for
la
him,
manie
but he's
trop
a
vite,
big
le shoot
part
va trop
of their
rapidement.
floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
C'était trop rapide.
Zhang, the pass to Vassell.
Le shoot, il est trop rapide.
6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3.
Abusé.
Kuzma pulls it in. Here's the monster. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays
Il est bien fait de pas
tonight
sauter
either.
alors.
Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Zhang. Rudy Gay is out there with Johnson, and it's Mills.
Oh, vas-y, vous avez gagné.
Shooting guard position.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul him.
Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint
Mais
right now. It's really eluding.
malade.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Gay, and that one hits back iron.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Attacking in transition, the most
Je pense
consistent
que
way
depuis longtemps qu'on va les prendre les contrats, j'ai 3
Yep,
contrats.
exactly. And if there's any opportunity for
3
early
4
offense, you
contrats
got
que j'ai
to
déjà
push it
signés, mais
and push
depuis
it every
longtemps qu'on va
time.
les récupérer ça. Je sais pas trop ce qui se passe.
Pass to Johnson. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, the improving offensive skills.
And last season, big man Gorgie Jang with a huge leap in three-point attempts. Had about as many in one season as he had in the 6 years prior in his career.
You know, Greg, I always liked his shooting mechanics and touch going back to college. It was just a matter of him extending the range, and now that he knows he can do it, I think he'll continue to do more of it.
Here's the monster. 23 points in the game. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Gay. And finished off by Gay.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Donne-moi la balle. Mais qui me fait l'écran?
Puts up a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Comment ça c'est pas rentré?
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's DeRozan, and Gasol sends it back. The shot's good from the Monster. The Monster's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Boy, you're playing with fire anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
Here's Gay. And the rejection by Harrell. There's the pass to the Monster.
No.
Rebound by Murray.
Oh, no,
Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Eubanks. Fader on the way, and the shot is good. Eubanks got his first 2 points of the night.
Moi, si on me fait ça, vous allez voir comment je pète la balle.
No need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Donne-moi la balle, James.
Here's the Monster.
Oh, j'allais shooter depuis, j'ai pas
And the
réussi.
Lakers get it back. Gasol. And
J'aurais dû
contact
shooter
on the shot,
depuis.
so he'll be shooting
J'ai trop
free throws
attendu.
here. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And there aren't too many big men more dependable than Gasol. He's a skilled passer who can operate out of that high post, but also give you a little rim protection if you need it.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Alex Caruso, and they're able to recover. Here's Vassell, and the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 7. Here's the Monster.
Meow.
And the assist goes to James.
Mamie.
For the Monster.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter.
Manque
They're riding
69.
that hot hand.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Murray with it. Gasol covering. Here's Eubanks. Can't hit from in close. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Hits it from 3-point range. The Monsters got 34 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Go over it. Here's the Monster.
Mamie.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Kuzma. San Antonio again missing. And so James will bring it up for the Los
Oh
Angeles
non.
Lakers.
Redonne-moi la balle, redonne-moi la balle.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's the Monster.
Mamie.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He has 40.
Oh, mon petit couvert va partir.
Lakers lead by 19. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks.
Mon petit couvert va partir.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route.
Grosso.
So San Antonio
Oh, mon
goes
petit
with the
couvert est
first
parti.
5 on the floor. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gay scanning the floor. To the left wing. And here's Mills for 3. And no good that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the
Oh,
Bulls
j'allais commencer à m'embouter la game.
three-game road trip. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Montrezl Harrell. The Monster out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Horton Tucker in at the shooting guard. Looking to end the run. Shots good by Mills.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that.
Davis.
AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Spurs trail by 18. And here's Mills. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis.
He's been ice cold tonight.
Mamie.
Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
No doubt the fights there, they are trying.
Mamie. Putain, ça monte vite là.
No end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
54. Latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
J'espère qu'on va me faire jouer le 4e carton.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Non, avec moi. Avec moi.
Something personal taking place here.
Here's the monster, covered by Mills. But they get it back.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And that one's good by Gay.
This has been Gay's go-to shot throughout his career. I mean, the mid-range he's got, wet.
Harold, the pass to the monster. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gay's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Mills. With some arc, he gets it in there. Mills has got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, at just under 6 feet tall, you've got to develop a lot of ways to get your shot off, and Mills has a nice handle on the floater.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Mills kicks to Zhang. Eubanks the pass to Murray. And there's the pass to Eubanks. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean,
Mamie.
the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And it's Harold missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And there's Murray on the assist by Mills. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Launches a 3. No good from the monster. Spurs trail by 20. Murray the pass to Eubanks. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harold's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Passes to the monster. 1:29 left in the 3rd.
C'est quel écran que tu veux me faire là en fait?
This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
Fais-moi bien l'écran, je veux shooter en fait. Tu me fais des écrans comme si tu ramassais des crêpes comme ça. Fais-moi des écrans que je puisse
You have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down.
Tu me fais les écrans de genre. Vas-y.
Gay against Kuzma. Gay misses.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Et les shoots, quand tu es vraiment sûr à 100% que ça rentre, en fait, tu es sûr à 100% que ça rentre. Donc ça rentre pas. Les shoots, genre, tu n'as pas d'espoir dessus, c'est des shoots. Ça change à tout moment.
No good from outside.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Murray, good.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Mamie.
And again for 3.
Tiens, là, je vais encore perdre mon découvert.
That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most 3s in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Pass to Mills. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Rudy Gay, Trey Lyles out there with DeJounte Murray, and it's Soghani in at the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's the monster. Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. Soghani passes to Lyles. From deep, Gay sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back.
Non, mais le temps avance pas pour moi, j'espère. Je sors pas. À peine la game a commencé, je sors pas quand même.
What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road.
À peine la game a commencé, les gars, je sors pas en fait.
Boy, it seems like every three he's throwing up is going in, guys. No stopping this guy once he gets going like this.
Pass to Dudley. Here's Caruso.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Hey, in the corner. They get it back. Soghani. No good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. The pass to the monster. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Là, il sort d'où?
And again, no good by the Lakers. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Jeffries. Rebound the Lakers. One-on-one here. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Jeffries, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes the 3.
Mami.
Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Murray. Makes it off the glass.
Exxon n'arrive pas à 100.
Ça ne fait pas sortir, bien sûr. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's the monster, takes a 3, and the 3 ball is good. The monster's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good
Wow, regarde-moi sa tête. Vas-y, on va faire sortir.
So it's Los
Mais
Angeles
non,
a resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David,
Wow,
this is
64,
Kevin
bien.
Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Ça m'a mis bien quand même.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the friend zone. Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pool he a fool. Told her don't let her friends know. In the Ville and I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Me and my amigos got that freak on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm talking about dark hair, look like she go. She do. Hometown hero, feeling myself, can't my ego. She heard of my, she she said, babe, does it does. Said if I hang around dust and she learning my lingo. Back then, wasn't worried about me, though. In the gym, trying to work on my free throw. Spending money at the club like...
On va les tester. Kachu.
Plus, new to my team today is out of position 3.
Mais ça me fume quand même que depuis là on n'a pas encore. Depuis là on n'a pas encore pu genre récupérer un contrat en fait.
Kevin, thanks. With the new G League pathway program, some say that the
GA thanks a lot. And now the Lakers starting group: LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Matthews out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Greg, in 1991, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick. Your son going through it right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Listen, everyone wants to see what you've got. And also, you want to prove that you belong. And so because of that, though, especially in today's game, sometimes judgment comes way too quickly, and we've seen it with a lot of great young players that because they come in a lot earlier in terms of their age, it may take them an extra year or two to figure it all out. And so the teams that are most patient in allowing those kids to mature at their own level tend to be the ones that get the higher rewards.
Indeed, and we see so much impatience, and it causes problems. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles.
No.
Against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench did exactly what they needed to do. Without their production, who knows if they win that game?
Here's the monster. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. From deep, that's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Levine. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the wily strength of Levine. I mean, he does a great job fending off the defense on the way up.
Pass to the monster. Lets it go from deep.
Woo.
No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the boards, they have to put up a fight.
Again, Levine missing. The Lakers in the lead. The pass to the monster. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. The monster's got 9.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Left side, Levine.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
And again, Chicago, no good.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him in tough shots this quarter.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's White. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Je suis déjà devant. Je suis là.
Los Angeles leading by 10. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Levine.
Oh, il m'a carrément ignoré quoi. Il m'a complètement ignoré.
He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Some highs and lows for Kobe White in his rookie season, but you can see the upside he possesses, Kevin. White can get hot and fill it up in a hurry.
Some changes for Chicago. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Young. Green comes in for Williams. And Zedaransky subbed in for Kobe White.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Zedaransky, the pass to Aminu. The slam dunk by Aminu.
Now, once Zedaransky sees the open man, he gives it away. He knows how to run an effective offense.
Mami,
merci. A 23-point quarter early in his NBA career.
White's numbers were pretty bad overall. But with that huge quarter he had, the streaky shooting, you can see what lies ahead for him.
Oh non!
The shot,
devant.
no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. 1:27 left to play here in the first. Buries it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes.
On the wing, Green. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
No good from Munster. Gasol with the steal. Aminu grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 16. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes it to the monster. From deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Chicago's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot.
Il a fait exprès, il voulait juste faire la faute.
They get Marc Gasol.
Les ceux qui pouvaient passer là.
Of Levine, it makes him a hard guy to cover. I mean, he loves getting the contact.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Caruso, the pass to Horton Tucker.
Je veux la balle, moi.
The monster, guarded by Green.
Je veux l'écran.
Here's the monster.
Et je veux shooter.
And again, Los Angeles with the
Et je veux mettre un 3 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can
avec préméditation.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it.
On va me faire moins encore,
and they've
d'accord.
repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's the monster, gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Raconte-moi quoi. D'accord.
And recently, we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he...
You know, we should have energy, and we should be out playing the other team, like I said, just competitive-wise. We don't have all the miles of the other team.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Well, credit to coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
Al-Farouq Aminu is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Thomas Satoransky. And it's Green in at the 2 guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Mami.
Our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. With the stoppage last season, the Bulls still became center stage after the release of the documentary, The Last Dance. which covered their 6 titles with Michael Jordan in 8 seasons.
Oh, je l'ai déjà parti.
Viewership, including most NBA players tuning in. Dynasties like those never lose their luster. Kevin?
Well said, DA. Thanks. Here's the monster. And he can't answer back the three-pointer. And so Sederansky will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 16-point game. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Mais non!
No good from the monster. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Levine finds Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Capable of doing many things well. Levine has a good sense of when his guys are open.
The shot's good from the monster.
Non, là j'ai pas raté ça. Mais
allowing
non.
him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big time damage from downtown.
Outside, Levine. Yep, that one goes in there.
Showing off the entire arsenal right now. Levine so outstanding and scoring in a multitude of ways.
Pass to the monster. From deep, three-point connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh man, I can't miss the next one.
No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 18. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Easy to see why Levine won the dunk
Papa, ça me fume trop, quoi.
I mean, he has endless ups.
Here's the monster, guarded by Green. From past the arc.
Mamie.
Good, another from 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. Rejected by Gasol.
Wow, trying to challenge.
Chicago, mais non, dès que j'active le takeover,
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Joue au-dessus des one, quoi. Ma pauvre.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Lakers leading by 17. The pass to the monster.
Mamie.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. The monster's got 48.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Outside, Markkanen. Levine looking around. Shot clock at 6. Green, no luck.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
From deep, 3-point and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Here's White.
C'est parti sauter.
He's crafty with the floater. White has various finishes he can unleash on opponents.
Here's the monster. White covering.
C'est ça embrouiller les deux.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now Greg alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right?
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Markkanen, he's checked in for Young. Aminu comes in for Daniel Tice. Green, he's checked in for Williams. And Satoransky subbed in for White.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a three to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch five. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Marc Gasol. Then there's the monster. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Chicago has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Satoransky against Harrell. Rebound by Harrell. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And Harrell slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Levine. Oh, that was something else.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. No good from the monster. And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
He's taken 5 shots this quarter and only hit 1. I mean, you got to say ouch to that.
Here's the monster.
Mais regarde comment ça va vite, Seigneur.
From outside. The Bulls shooting 47% from the field in the third. Pass to Levine. There's the dish to Aminu. Back to Levine. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. There's Green with the three. That one doesn't go. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Harrell, that's good.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his
Donne-moi la balle,
favorite
arrêtez de
spots.
shooter.
He's
Vous
done a
comprenez
lot
pas,
for
vous
his
êtes
shooting
trop
percentage.
têtu.
And Chicago shooting 43% from the field. Markkanen into the lane. And last season for Markkanen didn't really go as planned. Greg, we know he suffered some injuries and had a hard time establishing his role.
Yeah, both the scoring and rebounding were down. And this happens sometimes with a new coach and a new system. But one thing's for sure, the talent is there. Markkanen is still very young and has a tremendous upside.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
It's blocked.
An average shot blocker. I mean, you want Kuzma to use his vertical, more to redirect shots.
Lakers leading by 23. Here's the monster. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Puts up a three.
Mamie.
Good, another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And see, well, Satoransky doesn't have many years of NBA experience, but he plays like a vet due to his time over in Europe.
I agree with you, G.A. Satoransky's he's a great decision maker. He's been a winner and a natural leader in the locker room. Every player he's played with has had great things to say about him.
No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me,
connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the
Meow.
Historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break and play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
He's dropping bombs like there's no tomorrow. This is off the charts special.
Levine finds Markkanen. 1:41 left to play in the third. And Levine throws it down.
And it's important that Markkanen develops his floor awareness. I mean, passes like that go a long way.
The Lakers controlling the game. Here's the monster. The three.
Mamie.
And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside, Levine. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for
too bad this scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
And when Zach LaVine gets hot, see, well, he gets scorching hot. Can completely take over a game.
Oh, GA, you know it. And last year, Levine made 13 threes in a single game. That's one off the record set by a splash brother himself, Klay Thompson. Now, when Levine gets going, he can be absolutely unstoppable.
Fires the three, but they recover it. Harrell the pass to the monster.
Go to the other side, man.
Satoransky grabs the miss. Chicago's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And Green slams it in.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's the monster. Satoransky covering. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good from the monster. And Chicago shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Levine can't hit. Here's the monster. Non-stop scoring machine here. Passes to Horton Tucker. Here's the monster. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in very good. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Markkanen is out there with Aminu, and it's Williams at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's the monster, Satoransky covering. Greg, we are in an era of positionless basketball, and we know the All-Star game now has a 2 backcourt, 3 front court position as opposed to 2 guards, 2 forwards, and a center when you're voting. Should they get rid of those designations entirely?
I tell you what, I think you could make a strong case for that. You go back to last season, many felt Jimmy Butler got robbed of a starting spot. Listen, this is the fans' vote. Why not the 5 top vote getters? I don't care if they're 4 if the 5 players that the fans want to see the most play a certain position, then so be it. You know, they're not going to play all 48 minutes. You're still going to have your...
rien à dire. Oh, on m'a fait sortir. C'est jusqu'à la fin encore. 2 minutes.
Here's Caruso. Here's the monster. And another one falls.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Markkanen kicks to Young. Will it go? And Young with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Donne-moi la balle. Donne-moi la balle.
Lakers working the ball around now. Here's the monster. He's covered by Aminu.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
Levine, les bons mecs. Fais-moi la passe.
And last year, Larry Markkanen was asked to change his style of play a bit. He did more spot-up shooting for the team.
Yeah, and honestly, in my opinion, GA, it was a waste of what Markkanen can be. I mean, this kid can dunk on you inside, post up, face, get you in the triple threat, shoot the 3 off the spot up, and more so importantly, maybe even handle the ball. He can make players around him better. He has one of the quickest first steps to take guys off the dribble in the league for his size. I'd like to see him take greater advantage of his skill set.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
A 2-game
Mais c'est pas vrai,
vas-y. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the monster.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession,
2 fois.
leading their offense.
Il reprend la balle. Il rate le shoot 2 fois, il reprend la balle 2 fois.
The first free throw is good.
Oh, ils m'ont quand même fait sortir.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanking
Je ne
you
fais
for
qu'avoir
watching
des
the
contrats.
NBA.
Les anciens contrats me payent pas. Pourquoi? Genre, vas-y, genre. Les anciens contrats ne me payent pas. Pourquoi?
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton.
Je vais m'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. On est quand même beaucoup monté, on était quoi? 63, 64. On est 66 déjà. On est beaucoup monté. Non, j'ai perdu mon compte, vas-y. normalement, demain, je pense qu'on passe 70. Oh, ça va être chaud, remonter jusqu'à 87. Les deux viennent directement du coup, bien, genre. Il va directement bien les deux, genre 200 en même temps. Bien, ça se passe comment? Ah, il a donné les deux directement 3000. Ah, 67. Vas-y, avec ça, on a le choix, on a pas le choix, c'est mieux déjà que rien. Bon, on va se déconnecter là. Merci aux 2 nouveaux follow de ce soir et on se voit demain après avoir parlé au support de 2K, voir s'ils peuvent me rendre mon joueur qui a disparu. S'ils peuvent me donner des WC pour monter vite celui-là. Merci à tous ceux qui étaient sur le live, merci à tous ceux qui ont participé. Je vous souhaite une bonne nuit. Prenez bien soin de vous et on se retrouve demain.